Welcome, I'm Cliff Kay, your commentator for today, bringing you live the JBA Men's, Ladies and Veterans Masters, Bowls Masters here at the amazing Morningside Country Club. And we'll be streaming two ladies games this morning, bringing you live results as we go along, and this afternoon the Men's Open Masters final. In the Open should be, the best field we've ever had, I think, in many years here at Johannesburg Bowling Association. And bringing you live this morning will be the game that started. They're on the fourth head between former Protea and the evergreen amazing Isma Haley, with so many titles which we'll discuss later, playing her, let's put it proverbially, her bestie Heather Pembroke, both current. Still, even though they're so-called veterans, they're in the JBA Ladies Open side that played this year in the Interprovincial, and still in fine form. The late score 3-1 to Esma Haley after four heads, one shot ahead, telling you how close the games are. Next door at the moment we have Grange George, 6-3 down to Warren Stain, who's yet to win his first game after 3 rounds. And next door, leader of the one section, Sean Thomas, undefeated after 3 games, is 5-4 down against the up-and-coming Aidan Smith, who has an amazing singles record. And we'll be bringing those live. I'll be walking around as well. And joining me in the studio just now will be Andre Cruz, my former partner in commentary from years ago back in South Africa, so it'll be interesting to hear his exploits in the Middle East, in Saudi Arabia. And as you can see, this is amazing bowls. There's 3 bowls within a foot. Here they're just drawing the shot. Yes, maybe we'll, I'm sure, follow it down and try to rest it out on the backhand. See how precise and a beautiful follow through. She looks a little bit narrow from the hand. Let's see. Yeah, such good weight for the shot. Not quite, in fact, just pretty half a foot short and slightly narrow, but just trying to turn the shot ball out. Here that looks a little steamy here. I think also looking to rest on Esme's ball, rest on her ball to turn Esme's ball out. Aidan De Smith now 6-4 up on Sean Thomas. Next to that, Nicole Irwi winning 2 out of 3 games, playing the lead in the ladies in this section. Natasha Callas and Esme with a very unlucky shot, trading the jack, but it's going straight to Heather's wood still. I'm sure Heather will declare this bowl. She doesn't want any movement. She could try and risk a fancy shot on her forehand to flick the green ball between her shot ball and her third shot ball, get it through the gap. Still early days, even if she does sell it, but let's see what she does. She's looking at the head. She will probably not play. She's declaring her wood. So I thought not risking giving the shot away. Score moves to 3-2. On the green next door, I'll try to bring you some scores. Josh Turner 9-4 up on Scarola. Jackie van Rensburg 2-4 down to Esme Murphy, who beat her daughter yesterday afternoon, Emma Murphy. A great clash on the far side that I'll try and bring you the score now between Jerry Baker's lead in that section. Looks like he's 8-4 up. Is Ruth Miller on Jerry Baker. Is it 8-4? Ah, is it 4-3? Baker's 4-3 up on Rick Miller. It looks like 8-4 from the distance, but it's 4-3. Emma Murphy 9-4 up on Tracy Lee Butter, former Protea as well.
She's 4-9 down.
Heinz Schlesser 3-5 down in his game. No, it's Michelle Schlesser, sorry, to Liesel George. So we have two husband and a wife teams playing in the respective Masters. Liesel George and her husband Grant George, former SA Open Singles champion, and the two Schlissers, Heinz Schlesser and his wife Michelle. So the first time we've had that for a long time. So back to the action, where, as we say, 3-2 to Haley on Pembroke. Is just dropping a yard short. Quite a nippy breeze here. Also tricky, swirling, sometimes changing direction. They're playing the forehand, Heather. Let's try and beat the brighter of the green, Heather, with a dark green speckled ball. Coming down on her forehand, running a little heavier, looking to turn the green ball. Peter Smith 6-3 up on Joyce Valampini. There's May on a good line here. Can she find Heather's ball? Oh. Running through. Very good bowls next door. Them. Grant George Stain game that I can see quite easily. It's very tight tussle. Heather with a great shot turning. Is May out. She could be lying too. It's 1 and a measure according to the marker. Sitting on the side of the green today, so sometimes a little harder to find or follow the line from here. I'll try to read it as closely as I can. And Esme with a good attempt, just didn't bend. Slight breeze. And of course, thank you to our sponsors. We've forgotten them. Perfect Eleni Geese and his team. Wonderful sponsor of bowls in South Africa, especially in JBA. Can't thank him enough. We've had a very early start today. First time 8 o'clock in the morning for a long time. Don't really land up similar to the President's Cup playing earlier in the dark. So brought the games forward an hour. Measuring. Keller's now 5-4 up on Irwi. Stain 6-5 up on Grant George. Warren Stain didn't have a happy day yesterday, but he seems to be playing a lot better. They've all changed green, so the people that played on A green are now on B green and vice versa. So it also makes a difference, and we'll see a lot of change as the green dries out. Aiden Smitsy having a run there, takes second shot out but takes his own ball at the same time. It looks like Sean Thomas could be lying too. Yes. Bring you some. I'll walk into the other green to see next door. Hans Schieser 8-4 up on Johan van der Walt, who's in the hunt, lying I think second in the section. So Josh Turner 10-5 up on teammate Scarola. Jean Scarola, Jackie van Rensburg 5-4 down to Esme Murphy. Liesel George, winners of the Ladies President's Cup, which is a level low for up-and-coming bowlers, and she, by winning the President's Cup, the winners come into the Masters. She's 6-3 up, so continuing her good form from 2 weeks ago. Pembroke, good opener 4-all. I think 4-3 to Pembroke. Pretty good start, just running a meter through. Not playing what we call the ditch hand, they're playing the inside track, which is normally on truer on an end rink. We're playing on end rink, rink 1. Esme with a great opener here. Playing this hand very well, her backhand away from the board. It's what we call jack level, in line with the jack, just under a foot away from the jack. Remembering, first one to score 21 shots, maximum of 4 shots per head. Heather with a very good attempt. Touching the jack, but not enough to trail it to her own bowl. That bowl is now what we call live. Once you touch the jack with your own bowl, it remains alive if it lands up in the ditch behind. Sean Thomas 7-6 up on the Smith, but he's got a bowl. They each have a bowl left, 2 rinks away, and looks like Aiden lying 2 in a measure. Heather being forced to change hands. Playing the forehand, just running out of steam. Good yard, short and a little narrow. Esma also have to probably change hands now. That bowl, she doesn't want to turn Heather close on her backhand. She's playing the forehand. A little bit wide on that hand. Right, would have actually come back. She was just a little short more than wide. Very good attempt here from Heather. What a great line. Just pulling up 2 and a bit feet. Here with that big thumb. Grant George having a drive next door. It's 2 down on the head. And of course I am talking quite soft because we are close to the players. Grant George having a good run there, taking out two of Warren Staines' balls. There's May. Oh, had good way to turn her ball just in for another shot, but just catches it on the wrong side. So it's 1. Score moves to 4 all after 7. So it's very tight, virtually a shot ahead. Warrenstein 8-5 now up on Grant George. I'll give you the log standings before this round. After 3 rounds in Section A of the men's, you've got Jerry Baker 6 shots ahead on equal points with Josh Turner. Then you also have on the equal points what are the points with Johan van der Walt and Wayne Rittmiller, so it's very close. We've got 4 players in the one section on 2 wins. In Section B, we have Sean Thomas undefeated 3, the only player in the men's open section with 3 wins. You have Jason Evans just behind. Brandon, I can't really see his score. He's on the end rink. Let me try and move across. $13-6, I think he's 13-6 up on Victor Sapali, Brandon. So there we go. He's on the far rink. I have to walk, so it's 13-6. So Jason in contention as usual. Top singles player, one of the top in the country, if not the top at the moment. He's 1 game behind Sean Thomas, so he's won 2 out of 3. Grant George 2 out of 3. So yeah, they're lying a great shot here. Look to draw another or just rest on the ball. Esme's ball just behind. Yeah, very good. A great shot. Comes off her shot ball. Lying 2 now. Esme, I'm sure, will change her hand and try trail the jack back on the backhand. She's got the 2 best backs. Yeah, she's doing exactly that. It's a shot to play. It's a nice catch, as they say. She can, as long as she's up, she's playing with a bit of weight. She's looking to put the kitty in the dish just slightly narrow. Grant George getting a hallelujah there to take out a couple of shots next door. Came off a few woods. We'll see. Yeah, there was quite a good positional bowl, I think. Let's see. Ismay can do on a backhand here. Looks on a bit, just gonna duck. Yeah, they will just can afford to be a little wide and heavy and try to turn the third shot for another or just dead draw. I'm sure she'll just dead draw. Very good line. Oh, just running through. What a good attempt could be. Warren's getting one shot there. 9-5.
Which one?
Here's my Haley's green pants, for those of you not sure. In a Protea colours. So in the Masters you're entitled to wear your highest honours colours. You don't have to wear your club colours. So if you interprovincial or international play, you can wear your colours. So you'll see a lot of the shirts are the JBA Lions shirts. Here they were the JBA inter-district or inter-provincial shirt. A very good opener again by Heather. A foot behind the jack and a little bit touch wide. So hopefully it warms up. There's a chilly breeze. Isma on a great track here. Oh, a marvellous shot. So really a class act player, both of them. Two great singles players. Sure won't be short. Looking to rest on the ball, and she is a tad short. As I say, a little bit naughty when the shot's against like that and you've got a good catch to rest on the shot ball or trail the jack or draw the shot clean. Very good line here. Oh, just running a bit. She had a good line. Looking for Jason's Evans score. Looked like he's 18-6 after 13 heads, so needs 3 shots to put himself in definitely a good position for either the final or a bronze, but anything can happen. Oh, a great shot, but very unlucky turning another ball. She's now 2 down, but she looked on a better line. Grant George playing a brilliant shot next door to springy shot ball. She's 2 back balls. Surprised that Warrenstein didn't put a back bowl there. It was always a danger, so it's 9-8. Grant George back in the game. 9-8 to Stain. What a great shot here from Heather Pembroke. Flying a brilliant 3. Best back. I'm sure Esme will play with weight, looking to disturb the head. Trying for a life here. What a great attempt. Just misses the jack. We're really seeing classy bowls here. I mean, great head of bowls again. 3 to Heather. Moves to 9. Esme Haley 4. Esme lying second. Heather not struggling a little bit yesterday. She could open her account of wins. 9-4, good position at this stage. Thrilling game of singles is really high quality. The Smith 11-9 up now on Thomas. Here there was pretty good weight here, just nipping the grass slightly. Very good opener here from Esme. That's the shot. Here they're running a little bit. Should run past, but never lost, as they say, behind. Peter Smith 8-5 up on Velampini. (19-8) Jason Evans now, and he looks like he's lying 2 after his 3 woods. Victor having a run at the head, just missing. So line game. Wouldn't be surprised if, from my view from far away, that Jason puts a back bowl to. Really good game of singles. This Esme on a great track here. Oh, just runs by. Here they must be lying 1 still. Saying a measure. A marker. It's amazing from where I'm standing. It doesn't even look like a measure, but I am far away. Trying very hard to Heather. Oh, that's the number. Yeah, Jason Evans definitely lying game. But on the mat, I'm sure he will have a run. Concentrate on that for the viewers out there. Oh, he just runs by. It's the end of the game, so well done, Jason. A very quick 15 head game. And beats Victor quite comfortably 21-6. So, first game over this morning. Here's my playing with weight, going to try and get the jack back. Oh, what a magnificent shot. Can we replay? A great shot from Esma Haley. Puts it right back in the game. 2 against, makes a 4 out of it. It's what we call a 6-shot turnover. So she's really back in at 9-8 from big 9-4 down. A great shot. Certainly shot of this game. Early 11-6 up on Callis, so the lead of the section, 5 shots behind. Stain 11-8 up on George. He's really playing well, Warren Stain. He plays with yellow balls, so it's very easy to see him. He's really on fire today. Longest head of the game, Matt well back. Jack on the 2-meter mark. Next door for Rensburg, 8-10 down on Murphy on the green next door. Turner 13-11 up on Scarola. So we're getting to exciting stage of the tournament. Oh, great shot from Heather Pembroke again. Right behind the jack, virtual perfect shot for singles. Very hard to dislodge that ball. Nothing really sticking out. Esme just going to run by, looking to remove the ball or to rest on it. Sean Thomas 12-9 down to the Smith, and he's got the ball touching the jack. Grant George having a run next door, it's a little bit unlucky. Springing the jack would still be 2 down. Yes, mate. Just running by, had to be up. Here the line 2. Yeah, really putting on pressure, even though she was lying to the last hit. Yes, mate, played an absolute crack, and this is an absolute cracking bowler again. So really a feast of bowls here. And of course, thanks to our sponsors, GSC and his team, Perfect Delivery, bringing, helping us stream this live. Yes, mate, with a great attempt here. Oh, a great attempt. Still 2 to Heather. Cuts out 1. Yeah, they've got to be careful. It doesn't want to do anything silly, but she can afford to touch the jack. It might spring sideways. to make it 3 or 4, but she's not up. But from the hand, she didn't. So she'll take the 2 and move to 11-8 up. Staying 14-8 up on Grant George. Now Smith 9-5 up on Valampini. The Smith 12-10 on Thomas. So game's close. Bring you the scores from the other green now. Van der Walt and Schlesser 10 all. Emma Murphy 13-12 up on Buerta. Try and get you the Jerry Baker Rittmiller score. Looks like Rittmiller back in business. 10-9 to Rittmiller. We're really witnessing great bowls here. Heather really misses with her first ball, and she's still in the hunt. Pretty good opener. Here's man a good track, just going to run by. Remembering heads don't count the number of heads. First one to 21 shots, so 11-8, close. There's May getting the shot there. Well done there, Jason. Would you just come have a chat? Can you just come have a chat? Your son's watching.
Brandon.
So hello to Brandon. I know he's been asked.
Hello, Brandon, my boy.
Well done there, Jason. Very comprehensive win there.
Yeah, I found it early, Cliffy. My weight was good, finding the lines early on, so I just got into Victor early, and so I needed that win, to be honest.
And, back in the hunt, as they say.
Back in the hunt, yeah.
Well done.
What will be, will be.
What will be, will be there. Okay. Thank you to the great Jason Evans there. Saying hello to his son in Wales. Really in contention now, Jason. Mr. Smith giving Sean Thomas a run here. Aiden with a great record run up. He's had 3 great runs in a row in the Gauteng singles. It's only one shot to Heather. She's asking which is second. So it's going to make her decide whether she's going to play with weight or not. a lot of weight. She's got a lot of chances. She could play the backhand and rest the shot ball, try trail it on the jack on the forehand, which looks like she's going to do, or play with weight on the forehand. No, she's having a bit of weight. A little bit narrow, you don't want to turn that one in. It's fine. She only drops one shot, so Heather moves to 12-8. Smith 9-6 up on Filippini. The Smith 12-10 on Thomas. Irwi 12-7 up on Callis. And Pembroke 12-8. Grant George getting a 3 to move to only 2 behind, 13-11 behind. Same sort of length. They've kept the same sort of length the whole game. No one's moved the mat really. They haven't played with the mat yet. Pretty good weight, just cutting the grass a bit. He's on a good track here. Should be close. That's pulling up. Yeah, they're just running out of steam. Really some great bowls. I'm watching next door at the same time. So good track here, Heather. Shouldn't be just pulling up. Definitely a patch there that makes the bowls big. Yes, maybe they got another crackerjack shot. Really great shot. In the line 3. Good. Really back in the hunt if Heather misses here with a bowl to come. Heather on a good track here. Oh, very good attempt. Certainly only 1 and a measure now. Esma. Just running past. While they're going to measure, probably, let me just go to the next green and see what's happening. 15 all. Emma Murphy and Tracy Lee Buerta. Hans Schlesser 13, 10 up on Van der Walt. 2 and a 16, 11 up on Scarola. Van Rensburg 12, 11 up on Murphy. Rittmiller now 12, 10 up on Baker. Welcome to my ex-bestie colleague. Welcome to Andre Cruz. Nice to have you back, Cruzy.
Thank you, Cliffy. 3 years later, and I thought I'll come and speak to you
Been
again.
on a long cruise. Excuse the pun, but it's not fair on me.
Not fair.
Been leaving me on my lonesome.
Tell you what,
Nice
some
t-
nice bowls, isn't it? Holy.
Nice to have you back.
Thank you very much.
Tell us what you've seen so far on the other green.
Yeah, obviously, Jerry was up quite nicely, and now Wayne Rittmiller is up by 2. All the games are very, very close.
Yeah, we've had one runaway, Jason Evans winning 21-6.
Yes.
And you've missed a fascinating ladies singles game, one of the best I've seen for a while. It's virtually shot for shot here. Heather playing another great shot, just missed tickling the jack, but still very close. Heather Pembroke 12-9 up on the evergreen Esma Haley. Next door, we've got Warren Stain giving Grant George a good run here. Been a very good game as well. Sean Thomas having a tussle with Aiden de Smet. He could lose his first game at this stage. He's 4 shots down. Aiden playing very well.
You know, Cliffy, obviously I've been overseas and I've been watching the games, and what a year Aiden has had, hasn't he? He's had a
The
fantastic
last
year.
3 years, in fact.
You're really good.
Very good. Especially in singles. I was saying to the listeners, he's had a run-up in the Gauteng singles semi-final and quarter-final in the last 3 years. A phenomenal record and many titles winning. With Heinz, the JBA pairs, the Gauteng pairs, and a couple force titles in between. And of course, you wouldn't know Johan so well, but he's also in 3 years won 6 titles in the last 2 years. So Morningside very healthy at the moment.
I was playing with Jerry, and then when I left, Johan took over, so he's done a hell of a job, hasn't he?
Sorry to say, a slightly better one
Thank
than
you
you.
very much.
Like, yeah, so nice to have you here.
Thank you.
It's amazing. I mean, the standard of bowls has been absolutely phenomenal.
Do you think this is the strongest field that they've had?
Yeah, look, I'll be taken out for saying it, but the men's one's most definitely, and the women's. While you've been away, Cruz, I don't know if you know, we've won 3. The men have won A and B interprovincial sides from JBA, have won 3 districts in a row. Never happened in the history of JBA since I can remember.
I've been watching, and I tell you what, it is impressive, I must say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard one, 3 years in a trot. As we say, us selectors are not hiding to nothing if we don't win. Next year, no one remembers a loser or a runner.
So, I mean, Cliffy, it's early days, so I'm going to put you on the spot here. What do you think? What do you think the final is going to be? It's difficult to call, isn't it?
Look, I
The
think
games are so tight.
the form horse in singles is Wayne Rittmiller.
Right.
So he lost one yesterday. If he beats Jerry here this morning, he's really back in the hunt. He was, I wouldn't say my favourite, but I tipped him. He's a form horse. Sean's come to form. I mean, he's got to get over Aiden, but I see Aiden's put another one right in front of the Jack. His first bowl. So, it's very, I wouldn't, I'd like to be a bookie, to be honest, in this.
Well, it's 13-10 now after 15 ends
The 13-10, so
in
it's really
Rittmiller's
tough.
favour.
Yeah, he's really a class act. Just won the Gauteng singles. He was run up in the Masters to Jason. So he's really had a great run. 2 South African singles titles in a row. Hasn't been done too often. I think only 3 players have done that in the history of bowls. So it's one title that's actually eluded the great Jerry Baker. I don't think he's ever won the South African singles. Won everything else that's moved, as they say. But so. And even next door's been a fascinating game. Warren Stone, who really battled yesterday, really playing well this morning. He's like a different player. So, Grant George in the hunt. I mean, Section B, before today's play, we had 3 players and 4 players in great, 3 players in great position. If you look in Section A with Jerry, Josh Turner, Johan van der Walt and Wayne Rittmiller, all losing 1 game. So 4 players in contention out of 6 is unbelievable after 3 rounds.
That doesn't happen often, does it?
Never. I haven't seen that, but it's been a funny result. 2 or 3 years ago, we had 2 players. We had players getting to the final after losing 2 games in the section. So
It's not often that you see ladies having a go, and Heather obviously having a go there. But Esme Haley, she's like a bottle of fine red wine, isn't she?
it's just actually ridiculous how good she is. But they're both, Heather, they're
Absolutely.
great
yeah.
friends, great pals, teammates, district players together. They've won so many pairs titles in the last 4 or 5 years. Esme Haley was, if I remember, has won 4 South African singles titles, 4 South African Masters titles, 4 JBA singles titles, and 3 Gauteng
Wow.
singles titles, I think. Something like that. It's just ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. I see Aiden's just 17-10 after 16 ends. Stepping up.
Yeah, that opens the whole section wide open. Aiden only winning 1 game yesterday. When I say only, such a tough section. So it could be a swing around you. You could have Jason Evans going to the top, but Josh Turner also been a great. I mean, his first South African Masters getting a bronze. You wouldn't have seen Josh Turner in your day.
Not in my day, but I actually watched it on TV whilst
Yeah.
I was in Saudi Arabia, and I tell you what, he was quite impressive.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Yesterday, Jerry gave him a bit of a lesson in the afternoon, 21-5 or 6, I think the score. So sometimes in this game you can come down to earth very quickly, as you know. Look, these ladies have played in this game the most amazing opening bowls, I think. The standard is absolutely superb for you viewers out there.
One thing that stands out for me with Esme Haley, she's got a wonderful routine.
Unbelievable.
And you know, I always try and tell the ladies that they must come and watch her. She has the most wonderful routine, nothing hurried, and it's always the same. Have a look at when she bowls. And routine is so important in any sport that you do.
And focus and Warren Stone again, line 2 beauties next door, but this Grant George, we missed that. There's only 1 behind now. So Grant George played 3rd for Jerry in the inter-district. winning side.
Oh, what a lovely bowl. My word.
Probably one of the most superb singles games I've done for a while. Really good bowls for the viewers out there. I hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Just don't know which game to watch first here. Then Grant George again. Burning. Let's see what Heather just going to drop short. A little bit naughty because Esme can trail the jack down, make quite a few. She just tickles that jack a little bit. She could make a 3 here. You missed the earlier one when Heather was lying a brilliant 2 and she played a phenomenal shot to make a 4. Oh, it wasn't a bad attempt. Yeah, they've got to be a little careful here. She doesn't want to have any great movement on the jack. She doesn't have position. Rather wide than narrow.
I haven't seen much of Heather, but she's also very good routine, very focused on the mat. It's lovely to see. It really is.
Great attempt here. Very good weight. Nearly just a little. So I said she'd be a little bit wider. Just didn't want any movement. So tell her, how's your golf career? Is that
Not playing much at the moment. Played 4 tournaments this year, but designing golf courses in Saudi and in Gadir. So back next year again. But I'm itching to come back to bowls. You know, I've been away for 3 years, and I watch every single game when I'm overseas. And thanks to you that you always televising it, and I do get it there, and I love it. I must say, I love it. I think I'm more in tune with bowls at the moment than I was when I was playing. But Cliffy, thanks, man. Thanks for. You don't realize how people, when we're overseas, how we love to watch these games, and you know, it's lovely.
I mean, last week was quite fascinating. I don't know if you watched last week.
I didn't, unfortunately. I was traveling.
The Wingate Fair Tree was actually amazing. 2.5 days of spectacular bowls at Wingate. 100,000 rand prize money.
Who won that, by the way?
2 local Pretoria sides
right.
got to the final. And it was a really great bowls. Personally, I think this green's playing a lot better than what they played on. Yeah, I think this green's in fine.
So, Cliffy, has a question. You would maybe be able to tell us that. Why do they change greens? So they were all playing on green A1 yesterday. So why do they go from A1 to the B green?
It's a new thing in the last 4 or 5 years. In all the years I played Masters and that, and it was always you played on the same green. And it's funny enough, it showed in the President's Cup they were swapping greens, but when, like this afternoon, all the finals moved to the green, we're viewing on off. Often, if the one green is slower than the other, you find that the player that moves to the faster green struggles. And we saw it last 2 weeks ago in the President's Cup there.
Great delivery.
And another great wood. Really, guys, this is phenomenal bowls. You got bowls virtually a foot away all the time. So, yeah, look, I've never liked it. I mean, you get into a groove.
Yeah.
It's like you wouldn't like to be playing golf, and for nine holes they move you to another golf course. Am I right?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure. Warren just moved the kitty there. He was holding 3, and I think that cost him. He's just holding 1, I think. But we'll have to have a look.
I think it's still it's 3, but you never know. Grant George under pressure there. And Ismail just running by 2 to Heather. So when are you off to Saudi again?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks. For how
It's
long?
too hot there. It's 47 degrees at the moment.
And yeah, you're a nice, beautiful designer zipper. He's doing well, folks. He's making a lot of money.
But it is incredible.
Another great bird
Wow.
by Grant George. That's twice in a I don't know why he's shaking his head. Yeah, he could have maybe got a 3, but it's better than being 3 down.
I see he's picking up his bowls. Do you go back and play the end again?
I think they
Right.
choose.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, my goodness.
what a great attempt.
1-2.
1, 2, and still a couple down, I think. Right, 1 on a measure. Nice way to always say measure. Gets you out of the trouble. When in doubt, say measure.
And you know what? I bet she tried to play that shot. I know it came off the one and the other, but yeah, that's why sometimes you have a look. And as you guys call it, the 1-2.
Yeah. What
That's very
another
good.
great draw.
She's so
Another-
cool, calm, isn't she?
Very cool.
Yeah, both of them.
Unfortunately, in the districts final, they're their side. Both of them on the same side, and they faltered in the final. They just seem to fall apart, which is not like them, but it happens in bowls. Against Western Province, they lost the final to Western Province. I remember watching that. Certainly, it's been a high quality game. This. Let's go see the scores next door. She's a 15-14 up on Van der Walt. Van Rensburg 18-30 on Esme Murphy. If you can see Jerry's game.
13 all.
13 all. So Jerry back in it from 13-10. And here's Esma Haley. Oh, great second. Warrenstein with a great opener as well, right on the jack. Well, this could be a first. We could probably be starting the second game by 10:30. We're normally halfway through the first game.
I see Thomas and De Schmidt, they just egalite, evened it up at 17 all.
Sure. And Sean was back in business because he's got one right in front of the jack. But Aiden with an unbelievable reply, trailing it. The great Jerry Baker is his mentor for a while, and now Hans Schlesser. Makes it a lot easier when you've got mentorship, doesn't it? I've often spoken about it in management talks that I give is like everything in life you need a good mentor.
And not just
Or
that,
two.
yeah, 100%. And you know, you always look at Jerry. Let me tell you, Jerry, obviously I've known Jerry and I led for him for quite some time. You don't realize how, I mean, as a good a bowler, we all know how good a bowler is, but mentally, that guy is so strong and focused. And that's what you need in the game, you know, not just in bowls. Like I say again, you need it in anything and everything. But you don't hear too many people that work with a coach, and not a coach to bowl, but a coach, life coach, and a mental coach. And actually, Jerry brought it up yesterday because before I left 3 years ago, I gave Aiden, and I don't know if you've ever seen it, he puts a red dot on his hand. And he's been using it for 3 years. And Jerry just mentioned to me, and he said to me, you won't believe that he still uses it to today. So it's great to hear that young kids like that hear and want to take the game to a different level from a mental side of it, not just from a practice side. And that's where the guys can really step up and go to the next level, Cliffy.
Yeah, but I was talking to a viewer the other day, he phoned me and I got my name and he said, who do I rate as the greatest South African bowler? And because I've had the privilege of playing against guys like Tommy Harvey and Doug Watson and others, and I still say, I mean, probably in the world there hasn't been a more consistent player than Jerry Baker at
Is
this
that right?
top level. Look how many years he's been.
Absolutely.
30, 40, 35 years probably at the top level. I mean, guys are lucky if they last in the top level 2-3 years, you know, in and out. So, and his focus with me is phenomenal. There's not a bowl that goes past that he doesn't watch. His opponent's ball, it's quite incredible where other guys are looking next door if they're doing badly or looking to find, you know. He's unbelievably focused. And of course that delivery is just hardly
Silky,
ever
isn't it?
fault.
So I don't think he's got a lot of enough credit for mentally how strong he is. You know, we all know how good he is, but mentally, I think he's also in a different league.
Yeah. This is probably one of the looser heads we've seen, if you can call it loose. But there's maybe lying one up and a look. See if Heather can get out of it on a backhand. Scarola now 18-17 up on Turner. That could put Turner on 2 losses in a row. So
Good turnaround by Scarola.
yeah, it's been a ding dong. He was up earlier then.
Wayne Rittmiller's leading by 1 now after 14-13.
It looks like Callis went down 21-8 to Irwi, so that puts Nicole Irwi right back in it. Nicole Irwi winning the Gauteng singles. I don't know if you saw that game.
I didn't.
Yeah, she's been phenomenal. I think she won the final 21-5 or 6. I still think the Gauteng Open probably the hardest tournament to win anything. I mean, it's definitely stronger than the National now. Warrenstein dropping 2 shortish balls.
Oh, what a fine
What
bowl.
a fine bowler game. Right round. I mean, other bowlers wouldn't have played that hand.
Absolutely. Just
The
skirts the
confi-
other
and
one.
and the confidence she has.
It's
There.
awesome.
Well, they call her fearless, the fearless fairy or something. She's absolutely fair. I certainly probably wouldn't have played that hand. But shows you the confidence.
You're so right. You know, standing here thinking, how the hell does she play that hand? And it just skirts it and pops it on the jack. That's phenomenal.
But it's often the secret. I mean, I'm finding, especially the youngsters today, they keep chopping and changing hands. You know, if you watch the indoor bowls, which is obviously more, the green's more, the surface is more consistent, they can stick to the same side of the green, shots in the way. They just draw inside woods and outside woods. I was lucky, I was mentored by players that didn't like to change your hand too often.
And you know, I see the marker obviously now is marking and all that. There's so many markers that come out, and it takes a lot, you know, sponsorship from you guys to put it onto TV and for people to do, to come and measure. She's measuring now, and there's so many people that put in so much effort behind the scenes that we don't normally give credit to. But hats off to everyone. It's brilliant.
And it's all unpaid. None of us are paid.
Oh, so you're telling me?
Anyone want to offer? I'm just kidding, but these people are all volunteering their time
absolutely.
and their money, their petrol,
it's
which
awesome.
is not so. And I tell you, I think we don't give the markers credit.
Yeah.
Sometimes take a bit of abuse. Not much, but
Grant George having a go.
he said he saved many. There
Oh,
again.
my word.
Oh, but he gets
Took
a
his
terrible
own out.
result. Takes his own bowl out. He's had like 5 or 6 drives in this game and hasn't really got it. He's had 2 burns that help, but that's a terrible result for him next door. Going to quickly look at scores here.
Oi, Rittmiller 17.
17-13 now. Look, I did work at the races as a young kid for student for 7 years. So being a betting man, my bet's looking quite good. But
Don't let Jerry hear that.
yeah, no, but
No,
I tipped him. He's the form horse. I mean, as you know from the races, the punters can only look at. I used to say they had a stiff neck. They can only see the horse on the top, the favourites. He is the form horse, but this is Bowles.
It's quite an interesting Buerta against Murphy. She's leading 1918 Buerta. I don't know much of her, but I see she's got Springbok colours on.
Yeah,
so,
she gave up for a while. She
Oh,
actually
right.
worked for Jerry Baker.
Okay.
I think when Jerry started Era Bowles agency, she was his rep or represented, or today sales executive.
Okay.
Everyone's got fancy titles these days.
I see Schlieser's leading 16-14 against Van der Walt.
That could stick him out.
Jackie van Rensburg won against Esme.
So once again, thanks to Perfect Delivery, we've got the logo right on the right-hand side of your screen. Please support Jesse and his team. They do amazing stuff for bowls. I'm not sure. I see that game is over. I don't know who won that game. We weren't concentrating. I don't know who won the Thomas Aiden game. Sorry. So busy looking around at other scores. It was 18-17.
Let me go and find out.
Thank you. Very important result that we missed. But this is still an amazing game of singles we're watching. Esme on a great track here. I'm sure she's going to draw the shot. She creeps in. Needs another 1.5 feet.
Give us a quick update, Joe. Who won between Thomas and Aiden?
Next door.
Aiden just won it to 21-17.
Okay, so Aiden won that
Getting a
21-17.
wrap
Good game.
now.
You watch a bit of it. I saw you sitting here.
Shot.
Couple
what
of
a
ends, there
great
was
shot
6
from
balls
Heather.
within 20
What a
centimetres, 7 balls
brilliant
within maybe
toucher.
30 centimetres. The
Absolutely
balls this
brilliant
morning
game of
actually
singles
across
here.
all 6 greens has been really, really top class, and kudos to the players for giving us a performance like this.
Absolutely, yeah. We watched it and watching a great game here with Esme as well. So, it's been very close games, and Jerry is a little down there in the end, so hopefully he can pull it back.
Absolute beauty to turn.
I've been watching this rink, this green,
Next door.
because this is what I have to do as the umpire. But I really have to say this is the cream
Also
of the cream.
phenomenal
Really,
game of
really
bowls.
top bowls. And I think with Aiden winning, I do believe that it's opened that section, what could have opened that section a little bit. It all
Pity we
depends
can't
on what
bring
happens
you
with Warren
2 games
and
at the
Grant
same
over
time.
here. Warren is 17-13 up, and he's now holding
Grant
up
George.
2.
Oh, very unlucky again. Turning
Great,
his-
thank you.
His bowl away. So, Warren Stein, a chance to draw for game next door. Terrible result. Oh, and he just runs by. Grant George asking how many down. Oh, it looks like 3. Oh, she's right. Grant was an absolute crackerjack shot to trail the jack for 2 when he was 3 down. 17-15. Oh, phenomenal balls. So Aiden beating Sean Thomas there, so he's thrown the whole section wide open. Grant George just played a phenomenal shot that you missed. It was 3 against and trailed the jack for 2. So 17-15, brilliant bowls here, these two games next to each other. Jerry's score there.
It's 14-17.
14-17, so I've scored 4 shots without reply recently. And here we got a Humdinger still 15-13, Pembroke Haley. Very good opener again by Heather. She's been very, very good with her first bowl. In fact, both of them have.
I was a quick replacement, so I had to do the house in my slides.
$18 heads already and only 28 shots in it, so it's been tight. Grant George drawing inside there. We've got Humdinger next door.
And Liesl George, she's 20-16 ahead. Obviously, she's won all her games, so looking good for her.
After winning the Presidents, amazing. Last year, runner-up in the Presidents. This year, winner of the Presidents. A great shot from Warren Stein. Whoa, phenomenal. What a game that's been. Line 2 now. It's one of the best games I've seen as well. Trying to watch. Can you believe the standard of this game?
It's just been one bad end.
Yeah,
All of the rest has been really good.
really good. Hats off to the greenkeepers. To keep 4 greens going is not so easy to look after. And they've improved a lot. The bottom 2. And Otto Haliki, also the informed man on the veterans. He's won the South African, the Gauteng. He is really top form player. We'll bring you the logs before the next game. And Peter Smith having a tussle with Joyce Valampini, also struggling. Peter also having a good run the last few years.
I was just going to say that she's had a superb run. Every time I watch her, I see her name pop up quite regularly.
Yeah, she's really playing nice bowls. Also very focused, fierce competitor.
Yeah. This looks really good.
Oh, very nice. What a good head of bowls. One to Pembroke's only. I'm personally surprised she didn't play the other hand to try to turn
Right.
Esme's bowl. To put her under pressure, but she was happy. Let's see.
Are you playing in the Morningside Classic?
I haven't played for a long time, so It's a pity we're not streaming it. I'm going to try convince him to stream it.
Right, you speak to Santon Properties. I'm sure that he would love to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the entry's slightly marred because all the guys came up for Pretoria, so it's very expensive for Joburg, for Durban and Cape Town guys to keep coming up and down. So it was a phenomenal tournament. Actually, quite hard to follow because there were so many games. There were 10 games of 10 heads. So I had a very interesting concept where you had each side had a power play. So you nominate power play, and if you scored, you doubled your score.
Interesting.
Points. So, some guys it worked for some, it didn't work for others. Also, you got to time it like anything. When to play it, when not to play it. Oh, another great shot there by Warren Steyn there. Shot against him, he's really on fire. But so is Grant George, a phenomenal game.
Oh, they're calling for the ump. That must be very close. So I was having a few Coca-Colas last night with Jerry, and he was saying that they haven't had a week off for quite some time because it was the Gauteng Open and it continues. And I said to him, when can we play golf? Yeah, it's incredible. And I didn't realize there's so many competitions that are happening every single week. And then he's off to Bloemfontein. Bowls must be...
It's the mixed pairs, South African mixed pairs next week with Nicole, Irwi and Aiden representing. They won the mixed pairs, JBA. So Aiden's really top form. So he could sneak into the medals, especially if Grant George loses here.
He takes such pride in what he does, and you got to take your hat off to him. I love him to bits. Look at him. He takes such pride in measuring and everything. And, and we were just talking about it. It takes so many people to make bowls work behind the scenes and all that. And awesome to see.
Grant George back in business, if he draws another one. Oh, but unlucky. Trailed the jack. Could Warren play for that ball? It's a large game.
Cliffy, Warren lost all 3 yesterday, so, he was having a few Coca-Colas last night again, and he was just saying he's going to come out and just enjoy. It's amazing, isn't it, when the pressure is off? Yeah. And we all know what a good bowler he is, but that's the last thing that Grant wanted. But anyway, it's not over yet. You know how quick this game can change.
That's the beauty about this field. Anyone can beat anyone, especially this year. We've also been fortunate, JBA. We've had a few imports, Josh Turner, Wayne Rittmiller. So we've had a few. We've got Brian Dixon, the great Brian Dixon, back in the district. So let's see what he does here. Can't show it to you, but he's looking very good, yeah.
Oh my word!
What a great shot.
That's class.
Classy shot. Line game. Grant George shaking his head slightly. Can't believe it.
I love the mannerisms. What was the story here? Heather 15, 14? Okay, so Esme picked that up.
Phenomenal.
What a game.
For the viewers out there, you really are witnessing the cream game of top of the pops, as I say, game of singles.
Even when she delivers the jack, she stands on the mat as if she's got a bowl in her head and she just delivers it. Look at her, always doing the same thing. Now that's focus.
And I've seen it, funny enough, a few times this year when guys have lost games by not focusing on the jack. As a top lead, you should know you were a top lead. Is that it's so important to throw the jack to the length that you'll skip once. And I've seen singles games won and lost on the jack.
Should I try and get
Yeah.
Aiden and have a quick chat to him?
Yeah, try and get him. Well, there you have it. Warren Stein beating Grant George. That virtually puts him out of it. Because Aiden will now move ahead of him.
Lovely shot there by Esme.
Welcome, Aiden. Great victory there. It was a great game, it looked like.
Yeah, it was a good game. So, yeah, I think the rain a little bit changed the green a bit, which helped, I think, for myself. But, yeah, I had to come in for another win today because yesterday wasn't a great day. But, yeah, it was a good game. I enjoyed it.
Congratulations on a great season. I've been watching from overseas and all that. You've had a wonderful season and all that. May it continue. What happened yesterday? You were just not into the groove like you normally are?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just not finding the weight, and then I was struggling with sometimes with the line. So now you get frustrated with it. You know, like you've had a good season, and now you're like, you know, what's going on? And now you're trying to fix things on the green, and you can't. So it's just you have to relax, and then the game just gets away from you. You know, and you just try pull back, and then it just didn't work. So it was just unfortunate, and it's something that I need to learn from. But it's just something that it happens, I think.
It's called bowls, but anyway, well done. Nice win against Sean.
Thank you.
And good
Thank
luck
you.
in the mixed.
Yeah.
When does that start next
Yeah,
week?
next week. So I leave on Wednesday for the mix. I'm excited for that. But yeah, let's see how the last game goes. Hopefully Sean and Jason can lose, and then it'll be it'll be a nice section. So we'll see how it goes. But just holding on to the bowls guards to do that to us.
Best of luck.
Thank you guys.
Well done. Right, and there again you have Heather Pembroke with a great bowler. I mean, Esma Haley with a great bowler in the jack. Really seeing great bowls, yeah. Big bank now, a lot of people have come. I'm not sure many of them knew that we had an early start.
As early as I've ever seen.
No, I can't remember an 8 o'clock start for a long time, which is not a bad idea, but a little chilly for winter. I think summer it's better to have 8 o'clock. But the greens will change now, and I think we saw it in these games. The game's fluctuating because I think also the pace of the greens changing. Jerry's game, let's see what's happening there.
1917 for Wayne Rittmiller.
17. I think Rittmiller line game from what I can see because Jerry's having a go. Oh, Jerry plays an absolute cracker to spring the jack in the ditch and last one.
The GOAT. What is he now, 65?
I think 64.
64, 65? I mean,
For a bowls freak, as I would say, phenomenon.
well, the way Haley and Pembroke is going, this could be a while.
Yeah, we saw it in the ladies' final of the Presidents finished at like 5:45 in the evening in winter. So they're not taking a chance today by hopefully an early start. But we will bring you the men's singles final live. But next game, I think we're bringing up Nicole Irwi playing Peter Smith, if I'm correct. So Peter also still on the green, so it could be a while. 16-13. Valampini fighting back, also not winning a game yesterday. So shows you we've got two so-called non-winners. Yesterday giving it a go today. As you say, the pressure's off.
Tell me, what game after this are they televising?
Yeah, Peter Smith
Okay, that one.
against Nicole Irwi.
Okay,
which
nice.
should be great. Nicole Irby just coming off winning the Gauteng Open, and incredibly yesterday, winning her first 2 games with borrowed bowls.
Oh wow, didn't know that. Just name that name again for me.
Nicole Irby.
Owie. In Afrikaans is Erwe.
Erfveer. As long as no cake fear.
But she's also had a superb season, hasn't she?
Season.
Sure.
Yeah, she's walking, and a most amazing person on the green.
Oh,
the most
really?
encouraging third or skip. Loves everything about life. A mathematics teacher, so she can work out the angles.
The Deschambault of bowls.
There again, another 2 great woods, Cruzy. That's really phenomenal standard of opening bowls. We've always said it, though. Your first bowl, very important. Singles. So 15 all, we're in for a photo finisher. Going to drop a little short. Not her. That's probably her worst wood of the game, if you can call it worst.
It's funny, she's at the mat and she's made it a bit shorter. This one is a little bit longer than usual. I don't know if you realize that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Very smooth delivery from Heather. Look at this, what a great attempt. Oof, what a great.
And once again, Cliffy, normally as a beginner, you would play the right hand, So she went to play the other side and just missed her own bowl on the draw, so it wasn't as if she was trying to push her own bowl up.
I obviously see there's been hardly any bowls played on the forehand. And it's always been a little tricky rink one on the forehand, so maybe they know they're just staying off it.
She's got such great balance. I'm so impressed with her. Just slipped that
This
one.
should be number 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really good.
Keeps Esme really back in the hunt. Esme could go to the top here. Because Natasha got beaten. So if Esme wins, I'll need Nicole to come help me with the mathematics. But she should be in line to be in another Masters final. If she wins her last as well, anything's happening. Heather is certainly not going to ever lie down to anybody. Fierce competitors. Both playing out of Ferndale. There's this debate, should you play your teammate or your club mate in the first round? And this tournament, because there's been so many Morningside players, etc., that it's been tough to do. I believe in it, but other people are saying, no, it's a singles tournament and you want to win as many games as possible, so does it make a difference? But I'm not convinced yet what the right answer is. So it's strange that they're playing in the 4th game for each other. But it's been an absolute privilege to watch this game.
And again, I'm going to say the concentration levels of both these ladies
It's phenomenal.
Absolutely amazing. You don't see that often.
Yeah.
Look at that steely eye look. She's looking where and what she wants. Unbelievable. That's called visualization, and that's where we come back to
Well, you
the
should
mental
know.
side of the game. It's visualization. She's visualizing, and that's where, when I watch Jerry, he is so good with that as well.
She is changing hands. Oh, what a great shot here. What a master shot.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely. So I don't know why, as we said, I don't know why they're scared of that hand, but that was a masterful shot. I don't think she actually even had that. I think she just didn't want to get wrecked on her own bowl, maybe. Because I don't think she could have sold it on the backhand. Jerry's game still going on. I'm going to have a look at the score. Big bank watching. Could be 1-2 Ritmiller there. 2018 the score moves to. Wayne drawing the shot with his last ball there to move to 2018. Jerry was lying 2, I think. Really also on ring 6 on the other green. Yeah, they're trying here. Oh, very unlucky. Esme in the lead. That looks like 3 to me.
Does, eh?
And thanks again before we sign off pretty soon for a short break after this game. Thanks to Gearsia and Perfect Delivery. And also there are other sponsors along the way that have been with us to help, like Best Before, Plascon, Academy Brush, Aero Bowls, Jerry and his team. So Personal Trust, of course, a very big sponsor. So, but this tournament brought to you by Perfect Delivery. Please support them bowlers. They do a lot for the game. So before you insure, give them an opportunity to quote.
It's nice to see a few people that have come out. And I think it's going to be a
massive amount watching the Jerry.
Right, 100%.
Game.
Why
there
not?
must be a good 50, 60 people just around that rink. Jerry lying 1 from what I can see. Wayne just missing. I'll try and give you a commentary from far away. Only game on the green next door. Jerry playing his forehand, left hand. No, backhand. Yeah. Yeah, Jerry drawing right on the jack for 2. So it's anyone's game. He could be. Could be very close to being. Well, definitely be in the medals, I think, if he wins this. So he's lying 2. Wayne won't play with it, I'm sure. No, yeah, he gets
my
both.
word.
What a great shot on his forehand. Takes chops on the 2-shot bowls.
Obviously, they couldn't see that because you're watching Heather's game, but what a shot that was by Wayne Ritmiller. Goodness me. Yeah, and he's lying shot, isn't he?
Yeah, he's lying right behind the
What
jack.
a shot.
And he has the best back. So he's in a good position here.
Once
And
again,
another
great start for him.
Great start, 17-15 to
Obviously.
Hay. Only getting 2 there,
Yep.
not 3.
Looked like 3, didn't it?
It did look from here. Oh. I'm watching Jerry here now. Oh, he catches a jack and runs away. And that game, I'm not sure who's lying. Yeah. He must have the shot. He trailed the jack. I don't know for how many.
It
I'm
was
not
always
sure.
going to be a humdinger.
Mind you, he's got a ball left, so I'm not sure who is lying. Look at these opening bowls. It's just phenomenal. Always been one of the two within a foot of the jack with their opening ball. You see what Wayne's doing. I think Wayne is looking for a positional. I think he's still lying. Nice.
Pete Smith won that game against Valampini, so well done to her.
So, yeah. Probably moves her to third place, so we're in for a great game next. Sorry, we are a little unfocused at the moment. Another great draw from Esma Haley, and I'm turning around to see what Jerry looking at there. He has to be game down. I think, I'm not sure. He's walked up and down.
She's not far away. She's not far away.
What a brilliant draw.
And
What
drawn. Wow.
Phenomenal bowls. Absolutely phenomenal. Measure when in doubt, as we
think
say. This poor lady.
That's why this game's taking so long, because they're so close. They need to walk up and down. I mean, it's the third or fourth time I've seen them walk up to go and see what the story is.
Oh, Jerry just runs past. No, he must have been lying, because must have tickled the jack, because no one's shaking hands. Yep, 1-2 Jerry. He must have trailed the jack. We weren't sure.
2019 to Ritmiller.
So we're watching one eye of the green.
Yeah, sorry about that. Giving some running commentary of two, but we're watching a great game here with Esma Haley and Heather Pembroke.
Esma just has to touch her ball. As I said, hello, Jack's my other counterpart. So I've got one ex and one current counterpart. Well done to you.
Thank
so
you.
You're still in the hunt?
No, Liesel's made it through to the final.
Has she made
win or
it to-
lose? Yeah, she hasn't dropped a game yet.
That's-
Everybody else in the section has lost two at least.
So it's this phenomenal result
Yeah.
for her.
So now we're all fighting for bronze.
It's amazing to win the presidents, and now you're in the final of
She
the
did
Masters.
not win the presidents. She lost to Natasha
I
Carlos.
mean, she lost. Sorry, she lost. She came in as a
But yeah, she
another
came in as a
great wood-
reserve.
Yeah, she came in as a reserve, so that's amazing. And that's right, 2 runner-ups in a row in the
Yes,
presidents. So,
yes.
well,
And she's playing well. She's
have a
very
job.
calm. Yeah,
Your selectors have a job to think about.
men and ladies.
Yeah. We both selectors, by the way, for the viewers. So not an easy thing to do. We've got so much talent, as you know, Jax.
Yeah, and I mean on this rink here, Clash of the Titans.
You have never seen a game of singles like this. You've missed a phenomenal game.
I
This
walked
probably-
past the back of the rink
Yes,
earlier,
yeah.
and Esme said that Heather's playing the game of her life.
I've never seen amazing bowls like this. It's been ding-dong. Heather was well up. Esme's been phenomenal. The first bowls from both players, or second bowls, have been phenomenal. It's been absolute treasure. But even the game next door that you wouldn't have seen was Grant George and Warren was a phenomenal game of bowls. I think Grant burned 3 or 4 heads. Jerry Baker's holding 2.
Holding game.
So my prediction of Wayne getting close could be out the window. But he's holding 3 now. hopefully have a run or a draw.
He's landing up for a run.
He's having a run. Yeah, just missing. Jerry line 3.
Interesting shot choice from Wayne. Looks like there's plenty of room to draw in there.
Yeah, I would have tried to get second shots maybe, but it's easy from here. It's 17-15 now. Could be 16. I don't think she's put the score up. No, she's 50. Jerry pondering what to do.
Cliffy, I'm going to love and leave you.
Okay, go concentrate. We're watching what Jerry does here. Phenomenal shot, that's number 1.
It'll be interesting to see what he's going to do.
I think he's got to have a full run, and I don't think he can try draw. Whatever it takes, he's got the best backs. Anything can happen here. I think he needs a perfect shot here. No, he doesn't like it. He's shaking hands. Oh,
And once again, Esme just draws beautifully, Cliffy.
unbelievable, and well done to Jerry Baker.
What a great comeback.
Oh, that's bowls for you. Going to get Jerry Baker to come have a quick chat. Apologise to the viewers out there. I've been saying Liesl won the present. She was actually the runner-up. Natasha won it. So Liesl, well done. She's in the final of the Masters because she is undefeated in her section. So well done, Liesl. She's been a very consistent player over the last couple of years. Phenomenal game, this. Witnessing one of the best singles games you can get. Very good. What a great shot from Heather Pembroke here. Turning the shot ball and making a brilliant 2. Anybody, a phenomenal game of bowls. Massive bank here at the moment, watching. Lying a brilliant 2. Pondering what to play.
But it's still middle, still good. Not what you wanted, but still good.
No, it's really not.
Hello, yes, here, welcome. And we've been talking a lot about you guys, and thanks for the wonderful sponsorship and bringing us this final live day of the tournament. And it's been absolutely incredible bowls.
Yeah, I just arrived, so
Oh,
I just watched a bit of Jerry's last two ends. Really, just
Came
beat.
from behind.
Yes, but it's much better at bowls than what I attended. I attended the rugby yesterday at Ellis Park, and that wasn't good for me.
And you just
And-
missed the most phenomenal game of bowls here. I mean, another great shot from Esma. Had it 2 against and brings the jack with the last bowl. It's been the most, probably one of the best ladies' games we've ever streamed. And thanks to you guys, without you, we wouldn't be streaming this.
Thank you so much. No, it's always a pleasure.
And you'll join us for the final.
Yes,
Tell the viewers how they can invest with you, please.
a bit more about perfect delivery.
Yeah.
I will. Okay. See
Nice
you
seeing
later.
you, Buck.
All right.
What bowls we witnessing? I'm not sure what's happened to my commentator. He's coming. Jerry's gone to relax. We'll another unbelievably great opener. This is phenomenal bowls. Yeah, that was like 2 beats. Anyone's 18-16 after 23 heads.
Are you?
And what a great draw inside. Within a foot to draw, and she draws inside. Game been going about 2.5 hours now. Shot for shot. Just watch this ball. Unbelievable attempt. I wouldn't like to be playing any of these ladies right now. Thank God I've gone into semi-retirement. But they're playing phenomenal balls. And my hand has to be a great rink because as good as they are, it's also the rink has a lot to do with it. So well done to the greenkeepers, well done to the ground staff, of course the markers, the sponsors. Lots of work goes into this tournament. Did you win? Changing hands. This hand hasn't been played often, but what a great attempt here. Oh, another foot. Yeah, they're trying very hard here. Oh, touch the grass. Esme going to play the same shot, maybe a little bit more weight, try chop on the shot bowl, spring the jack out. Very good line here. Great. Oh, just a little bit. Just hung a little bit. Just to see what Heather will play here. So I want to sell the shot. Probably safe on the forehand. She's going to play the forehand. It's inside the line. So on to Heather, 18-17, both within striking distance now of winning the game. I think she'll throw a long head, just change the length. Yeah. Virtually one of the longest heads we've had. Watching top class bowls here, as we've repeated often. Yeah, the slightly longer heads, probably her weakest first bowl in this whole game. Played phenomenally well. Both of them, very good opener here. Great weight. So Liesl George coming in as a replacement. No, she was run up in the Presidents. Congratulations to her. Her husband going out in a very tough battle with Warren Stain. Another good ball coming down here. Just sliding past the jack, line 2. Pressure building a little bit here. He has to get one closer. You don't want to drop 3 in the game. Just got to try and get shot or second shot here. Very good line. Just dropping a bit short, but could be second or shot. Measure for shot. Yeah, I think she thinks shot is down for Esme. Looks down from where I'm standing. Don't think it's down for long, the way she's let this one go. Oh, just feathers it, and yeah, I think that's the shot. She lies one. Great shot, just feathering the check and staying in for shot. All the other games are virtually starting. We're still in this game, a marathon, 24 heads. Yeah, they're just going to miss the line, but pretty good weight. One and a look. Don't know why she doesn't come and look. She says it's only one. They've walked enough. Really one of the great games of singles we've streamed over the last many years, never mind few years. Trying very hard, yeah. Yeah. That could be the game. That is the game, and what a great way to end the game. Esma Haley, looks like 3. What a great end to the game. Trails the jack. I don't know if they're going to measure. A great end to a great game. And well done to Esme. She'll definitely move to the top. And yeah, she's shot difference of 18 years. I think she'll move to the top. And we'll see you next for the Nicole Irwin, I think, Peter Smith game in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Well, welcome back to Morningside Country Club, where we bring you the next game, the last round of the section of five games. Last game, we'll be bringing you live Nicole Irwi, the informed Nicole Irwi, winner of the Gauteng singles recently, playing also informed Peter Smith. This is the last game of the section. Nicole Irwi in contention. I'll bring you all the standings right now. So, welcome back. JBA Open Masters and Senior Masters or Masters, men, women, vets. We've just watched the most incredible game previously between Heather Pembroke and Esma Haley, which Esma Haley won 21-17, trailing the Jack for 3. And this should also be a humdinger of a game. Next door, Esma Haley plays Callis. And next to that, Pembroke's playing Velampini. Sapali 2-1 up on De Smit. The stage, I can't, so it's early on. Section standing at the moment in the men's open, Jerry Baker beating Wayne Rittmiller in his last game. Has won 3 out of 4. Josh Turner has won 2 out of 4. They've all won 2 out of 4 except for Hans 1, so it's anybody's race here. Josh Turner only 3 shots behind Jerry Baker. And welcome back to my co-commentator, Andre. I'm not sure if they're all working. Yeah. My sound system is on. And in section B, Jason Evans and Sean Thomas. Jason Evans 1 shot ahead of Sean Thomas. 3 out of 4 wins each. Aidan Smith 2 out of 4 wins. Grant George 2 out of 4 wins, dropping back. Warren Stone 1 and Victor Sapali 1. So anyone's race. Andre, I'm not sure who's going to be where. It looks like Jerry has a chance. Jason has a chance. Sean has a chance.
It's really opened it up, hasn't it, with Sean losing.
Yeah, so Josh Turner is playing. I'll just tell you now. Turner's probably playing Van der Walt. I'm not sure. I can't see. In the ladies, we have Liesel George already through. She's got 4 points. Jax van Rensburg, Ismay Murphy and Tracy Libueta, all within striking distance of a medal. Emma Murphy out of the medals. Michele Schlisser out of the medals. Section B, Nicole Irwi, Esma Haley and Natasha Callis all have 3 points. And Peter Smith. Peter out of it, I think, on shots. Natasha Callis, shot difference of 16. Esma Haley, 22. And Nicole Irwi, 23. So, Jason, so 2 of the sections is 1 shot in it. Never mind points. So, we're in for a humdinger.
Well, Cliffy, as you called it, it's such a strong field that was going to happen where there's going to be a loss or 2 and a win or 2. But, 9 out of 10 times the cream will rise to the top, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, you have the 2 great rivals, Jerry Baker and Jason, top of their sections going into the last game. So can they keep it going? Let's see. But now it could be on shots. If Sean wins his game, by a big margin, he can pip on shots. So it's going to be, we'll be bringing you a lot of scores. So excuse us, Peter Smith 2-0 up on Irwi. We can settle down and watch closely. Peter Smith dropping a bit short. I had a long chat to Esma Haley. She said the rink wasn't as easy as the way they played, so they must have played phenomenally well. She said it's really tricky. They kept away from the ditch hand because it's such a big swing. We didn't see more than, I think, 3 bowls on the ditch side. And Nicole Irby again, a great opener.
But it's really sped up in the last half an hour. You can see the difference from this morning already with
Bowls
the
are
little rain.
running, and you can see, especially the guys with the patterns on their bowls, you can see it's definitely pick up the speed. So the Smith 4-2 up on Sapali. Really looking forward to this. So we're going to have to keep our eyes and ears open to keep you informed.
You just ask, I'll be running around and I'll come and give you the gen.
Liesl George 8-3 down on Van Rensburg. She's already through, so she...
As you know, I was working with Jackie for a good 2 years, and then I went overseas and stopped working. And last night she said to me, "No, it's time." So she took a bit of a dip, and she sees her mental state is not where it's supposed to be. So we're going to do some work together again, Cliffy.
That's good. Yeah, very good line here. Just gonna... They're right, it has got a big hockey stick bend. Now it's going to bend more and more. Heather must be exhausted after the last game. I'm quite exhausted. It was 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Wow.
The game, so... It was...
I know it's early days, but it just shows you the fantastic hands that we saw with this same rink that we had with those 2 ladies. And I mean, just they've played 2 ends, and it's been so. I know they're just getting used to this hand, but that was a really high class
probably one
game
of the
bowls.
best we've done in years.
Yeah, brilliant.
I think. Peter Close, also mentored by Jerry over the years. So Jerry's done a lot of good work that most bowlers don't, because generally bowlers are quite self-centered. Jerry's given a lot to the game.
He does, and people don't realize what he does behind the scenes. He spends so much time with the ladies and with people that ask him. When they ask him, he has the time to sit with them. Yeah, it's great to see, and he's not called the GOAT for nothing.
So 2 all after 2. Evans 9-6 down to Grant George. So that could throw the cat amongst the pigeons.
There's so many permutations that can still take place, isn't it? So we're going to have to really run around and get the scores after a few ends just to keep everybody updated.
I mean, 4 players, one game behind Jerry Baker. So pressure's actually on Jerry. Jerry loses. It's a lottery, as they say. I must say, this is one of the biggest banks we've seen for a while. A lot of the spectators still in the pub.
Well, Cliffy, I went to go order us a pizza. Wait till it comes, then you'll understand why a lot of people are inside. They are delicious.
I heard so. Yeah, Peter on a good line here. Very well bowled. Great shot. As we see Nicole Curran coming off a win on the Gauteng ladies singles. She had a phenomenal tournament. Wonderful disposition on the green. What a great shot. What a great shot. Not sure who lies. Shot down. Hilton Cohn pulling a hamstring, so he's had to unfortunately pull out of the vet singles, sitting there with ice under his leg. So
That's so sad to hear, actually.
yeah, it's not nice, especially in a Masters or at any time. Let's go through the Masters, the veteran Masters, I mean. So in the men's we have Otto Licky, so huge second. So he's basically in the final. Mark Belilg, after being well up in his first game and losing, has won 3 in a row, so he's lying second. Doug Smith in his first tournament, lying third. Brian Dahl lying fourth. Tony Mazaris obviously winning today. His first game, lying fifth, and Ray Turner yet to win. And Section B, Alan Gordon from Bedford View now has won 3, beating Bobby Donnelly in the last game, who's also won 3. Shot difference 14 is against 12, so that's anyone's race. Nick Techman, it's +9. So anybody can win that. The ladies, Linda van den Berg from Belgravia, 3 out of 4. Cheryl Edelkraut, 3 out of 4. So there's only 4 shots difference there. In Section B, Desiree Claydon, he's 22 shots, so I think she's in the final even if she loses. Kathy Fente has to win by a huge margin, so anybody's race. Also, very good head here. Yeah. 5 balls within a foot and a bit. So,
Just sold it.
yeah. Evans 9-7 now. Peter also concentrates greatly, very good follow through.
I was just going to say that she's one of those as well that just focuses, great delivery, everything just smooth, nothing rushed. Not far
Trying
away.
very hard, yeah. Oh, just pulling up.
And you know, that's nice to see. Did you see what Nicole did there? She gave her a bit of a hand to say great effort and everything. That is wonderful to see.
No, she's got a fantastic disposition and way about her. Off, as we said, to the mixed pairs with Aiden, South African mixed pairs playoffs. I'm not sure where they are. I think they're in Natal. KZN, as they say. The Smith 5-3 up on Sapoli. Victor not having his best tournament either. Seems to be scratching a little bit. Still a fine. All fine players are not here because they can't play the game. Thomas 5-4 up on Warren Stein.
Look at her taking care of the jack again. You know, it's as if she's bowling her own bowl.
Yeah.
She stands there, pictures where she wants it. It's not just throw the white down there. And you know, a lot of people out there can take note of things like that. And that's what makes a bowler just step up to the different league, that they feel that they're getting, even though it is a smaller bowl or a ball, to get it and get that feel to the right place where they play. And Jerry's the same. I always see him. He says, "No, I want it, yeah." And if it's 6 inches away, he gives you that steely eye look.
Very important, as we said in the previous game. You wouldn't have seen Natasha Callis. She's actually Wayne Rittmiller's girlfriend, playing next door.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and winning the President's Cup, coming from Ekurhuleni, so she's just joined JBA in Ridge Park. So nice to see young talent.
You know, JBA can be so proud of having so many ladies that are they're so great for the game. They have such a great personality, and they do so much for the game, you know, just by the way they handle themselves. You were talking about Nicole, you were talking about Peach, you're talking about Jax, you're talking about Esma Haley. You can carry on and on and on and on. Emma, you know, so
everyone's full of life.
If you think about it, how awesome they are for the game of bowls, it's just phenomenal. JBA should be very proud of it.
And another great shot here from Nicole Irby. Great shots. We've seen more shots already in this game on the ditch hand than we saw in the whole game. Andre having his photograph taken. Ladies, have a look. Just nipping the grass.
Seems to be swinging more and more.
Swinging. It's definitely a good yard. Quicker.
And you know, I like the marketing kind of thing, and I see all the ladies, they do their nails. Look at Pete, look at Nicole. Nice, you know, it's nice. You know, there's this thing about old man's
Some
marbles.
of them change the colours.
I know, it's great to see. It really, really is. So they're just not great bowlers, but they're into style, they're into fashion.
I'll say one thing, because the dress code countrywide seems to deteriorate, but I'm proud of the JBA players.
Absolutely.
Turned out at their best. Oh, very unlucky running through.
Even the markers, you know, look at the markers. They've got nice jackets on to.
Shame someone said to me they look like car guards. I don't think Donnie would want to hear that. And Donnie, thanks. I think he sponsors a lot to do with the kids in the country, especially in JBA. To Nicole 4-3. Callis 2-0 up on Esma Haley. Still in the hunt. I don't think the Masters have been this close for years. That no one knows who's who. We only have two certainties. There's Haliki in the men's one section and Liesl George in the ladies. So everything to play for still.
And listen, not to sound as if Liesl George didn't come from, you know, she's been playing really well. But I think it's a little bit of a shock. You know, you talk about Jax, that was in that group. There was one or two that might have been fancied above her. But she's come through and won all the games, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
Yep.
Jackie, Esme Murphy, Tracy Leibowitz,
Yeah.
Emma Murphy, Michelle Schlesser also.
Absolutely. So you would have kind of thought, no, Liesl will be, you know, and hats off to her. She's done exceptionally well.
He has another great opener. Look at this. She's really a top-notch player. Playing the hand that no one played the whole of the last game. Right in front. Andre, what did you think going off as of Scotty Scheffler, the great golfer's discussion before the British Open? That was very strange.
Yeah,
Comments. I'm still trying to work it out, because my family was also greatly involved in golf. My dad's sister was a Springbok golfer in the 50s. So I've grown up with golf as well, and I just found that, I don't know what he was trying to say by saying, he's taking it easy. He's just going out to play. He doesn't care if he wins or loses. Did he con the field or just psych himself up?
No, unfortunately, that's just the kind of human being he is. And you get people that go crazy when they win and everything, and they would go paint the town like Shane Lowry went and he painted the town pink, or like they said, red. But he's not that kind of guy. He's very family orientated. So I suppose it takes all sorts.
It's just part of his life.
Yes, and unfortunately, the PGA Tour with the Live Tour at the moment coming up, they're all looking for somebody to step up and take over from Tiger. But certainly Scotty Scheffler is not that guy who's going to be that marketing guru. But as a golfer, I mean, he's number one in the world for how many years? So
I think he's lying second at the moment in the BMW Championships.
It's so important, she's asking a question there. It's so important to get the right information, knowing, because from the mat, how different it looks, Cliffy, playing the game at a high level.
And just remember, you can only walk up after your
third bowl
in this tournament to speed it up. Look at this. Absolute
really good, eh? Wow.
Control. Line 2 again. It's not as warm as they said it would be, Andre. It's
because we're sitting in the shade.
Yeah, is that what it is?
It's nice when you're standing in the sun. Just a tad short, it looks like it, but what a line.
No, great bowls. I mean, this ring can't be that bad. Well, they're just better.
Everybody benefits from Jerry and Jason being at a club like this, and I think that's why everybody's in JBA is getting so strong, because they've got all that knowledge that they can fall back on. And Jerry's here often, Jason owns the shop here, so we're also blessed to have him around, and he's so free-flowing with answering questions and getting tips and all that. It's brilliant.
And I see Jason's raced ahead of Grant George now. He scored 5 shots in 2 heads. Grant George not looking happy with life.
I love it when people show their emotions on their sleeve.
Just have to. See South African selector there, Francois Kuhn.
Yes.
From BGN standing there.
He had a
he's just recovered from
yes.
I think quadruple bypass
Goodness
or whatever. Me. So he's looking
good luck
good.
to him.
I spoke to him last week for a while.
Jerry said he looks like $1 million.
Yeah, he looks like. I said he's never looked younger, even with a beard. That was strange. You just watched Victor on one rink and Jason deliver at the exact same time. We don't often see that. It was like, I thought I was seeing double.
It's strange, Victor's always such a class player, but, you go in and out of form, and I would have thought that he would have done a lot better.
Take 3 years ago, I mean, he won 5 or 6 titles
100%.
in a row. So.
But that's sport, Never take it for granted when you're on top and you're right above.
Well, everything in life's a cycle.
Isn't it just, though? Yeah.
Look at Man United struggling for 13 years.
Let's not go down that road, Cliffy.
Don't remind me, I'm also a fanatic. Let's see what happens with Arsenal today. It's actually a lousy game to have as your first, because it can either make or break your season, the first game. It's like the first wood. Look at this, right on again.
It's got great feel.
Look at that. Really playing well. The Smith 10-3 up on Sapali. Staines 6-all with Thomas.
Wayne Rittmiller is 9-2 up on Van der Walt. Jerry Baker is 7-3 up. And Heinz Schlesser is leading 10-2 against Josh. Yeah, Josh is 10-2 down. Emma Murphy is leading 7-6 after 9. And Esme Murphy, I beg your pardon. Emma Murphy is 10-2 up on Michelet. And Jax van Rensburg is leading 11-6 against Liesel George, who has qualified as it is already. I think Jax was going to come out to try and prove something. I know Liesel George is kind of qualified already, but she's leading 11-6.
Ritmiller 9-4 now. Oh, great shot here from Peter Smith. What a great draw. She had a good catch, but she drew it dead. And of course, thanks to Geesie, we'll be having him in the box later to thank you to him and Perfect Delivery for the great sponsorships, bringing you this live from Morningside Country Club. Haley Callis 2-all after 3. The Smith 10-4 up on Sapali. Bellempini 5-3 up on Pembroke. Nicole on a very good track here. I think she's just going to duck at the death. What a good attempt. Still one. Very precise answer there. It is level.
He's very parrot.
Yeah. Answering the question. That rule's actually changed. In the old day, you could only answer what you were asked.
Oh, so it's changed. I didn't know that actually.
I think it's changed.
Okay.
You know. It's quite funny. Yesterday there were quite a few players. I caught a few sort of new markers saying, "Oh, stand grass for me or give us jack level." It was quite funny.
It is.
I was coaching yesterday, so I saw a lot of funny things. Van Rensburg 11-7. Hello to Max, my ex convener. I've taken his position. Hello, Max. Are you
Hi,
enjoying the golf?
hi, everybody.
Don't select the team, please. I think we're in for another humdinger of a game here. I think we won't be having an early lunch.
I was just going to say that again. I think it's something about this rink, or is it about the players that they're damn good?
Yeah. Very good opener. Changed hands. Interesting. Gone to the forehand. I think it's a good tactic. She wants to disrupt Nicole a little bit, even if she drops in the way. I think that's a good tactic. Nicole in top form, not far here. Yeah, brilliant opener again.
Amazing how many of her first bowls are superb.
Superb. In the Gauteng Open, she was phenomenal with her first bowl. Look, her opponents in the finals seemed to collapse, but she actually murdered her with the first bowl. Evans 14-10 on Grant George, so Grant George coming back a bit. Peter running out of steam. Hasn't got enough. It actually wasn't the last bowl, but we won't tell anyone. Look at this control, Andre. Can you believe this lady's controls?
That is brilliant.
Brilliant bowling.
And who would have played that hand? You know, this ball's in the way, you know, as a non-bowler, or you'd think, no, I wouldn't play that out. I'd rather play the other hand because you can wick off it. But went right around it and right on it. Brilliant.
I think she was scared of pumping it in on the backhand. But she had played the forehand in the right way. She always try at least 2 woods on one hand. Playing with a little bit of feeling here, Peter. Oh, very unlucky. Catches it the wrong way. Forced to play the backhand now, I would say. Yeah, going to play the backhand.
Her nails are the same colour as her bowls. Did you see that?
Yeah. I hope she phoned Aero to get the
right colour.
precise colour. Look at this control. Changing hands and same good weight. I don't think it's in the count, but yeah, it's still 2 in a measure, they're saying. Jerry Baker,
Great
14-3 up on Scarola. That looks like he'll be in if he just, especially on shots, he needs the shots. I'm sure the fans out there would love to see Jerry in another final. Had a horrendous semi-final against Jason in the Masters this year when he was well up in the game. Happens to the best, it shows you. We've seen that in golf, especially with Rory McIlroy. How many times he's blown a good lead. Happens.
It's called sport.
Yeah. And on the day.
But in general, you know, most of the times in most sport, the cream rises to the top. And I'm not making any predictions here, but I honestly think that Jerry and Jason will fight it out one more time. But anyway, let's see. Long ways to go.
Well, Grant George up to 13.
Yeah,
now,
all of a sudden.
No slouches in this field.
Exactly.
Strange how they're both playing totally different side of the green, as we've said a few times, to the last game. A little steamy here from the hand. Yeah.
She knew it straight away, didn't she?
Yeah. I know her delivery, so I've watched her so much. She's in our under 35s team. Watched her come up.
Cliffy, I remember you saying a few years ago before I left, are you still involved with coaching? Do you still help some of the ladies? I know you were into that.
Yesterday, Michelle Gregg, Esme Haley, Haley Erasmus, I help a bit.
Good for you.
And I've had Shannon Davies.
What a great adjustment.
Great adjustment. But more on the mental side, confidence. A lot of players, it's amazing how good they are, but they don't have, sometimes they just lack that, as you know, that self-belief, self-confidence, doubt themselves. And bowl's an easy game to doubt yourself. As you heard from Aidan earlier, he said he couldn't work out, he's trying to work out things on the green, that's too late.
We were chatting about it yesterday with Jerry and all that. You know, Bowl South Africa should actually have a coach that is available to all the people that get chosen, but not just, more on a personal basis where if somebody's going through a bit of this and a bit of that, they should be able to contact him and saying, listen, let's go and have a chat. So I think it's very key, especially mentally. People, life is that way. You go up, you go down, but you need to share it with people.
Especially this game, it's so many ups and downs. As we've always said, there's a turnover of shots that can also mess with your mind. In golf, you hit a good shot, it's not often someone takes it away from you.
100%.
So you got to be, as you've said, the mental strength of Jerry and a few others, and Jason. I mean, Jason, I don't know if you know, in the Gauteng singles. In fact, it wasn't Wayne. I apologize. Wayne didn't win. He was runner up to Jason in the Gaut. He came back 2 games in a row from 79 down and to win semi and final. So, at that level, you've got to have a fantastic mind.
And a lot of people think bowls is just bowls. You don't need a mental coach. Let me tell you, if they had to get mental coaching, even a Jason and a Jerry and all that, you can just help them a little bit. You'll see them perform overseas regularly.
Yeah. Look, I think our problem is that we don't spend enough time overseas. I mean, Australia, when they go to World Bowls and they're there for 2 or 3 months on the venue, up and down on every green, our guys are lucky if they get there 4 days before. So we actually spoke about it the other day as well, as why not, having a final now, why not let the players roll on it for 10, 15 minutes before? And I think that rule with the jack, you can't practice with a jack and a mat, is absolute garbage. You want, especially that we're streaming, you want to show the best ability of the players.
Exactly, show class it to people out there.
At Potters, they let you practice for half an hour or something before the game. So, we just have to tweak a few things to make it more professional.
Absolutely.
It's like anything, you've got to keep evolving, otherwise you're going to get the same awful result.
Exactly.
You go imagine going to a golf tournament and you're not allowed to have
Practice round.
practice, not even a round. You can't even have a practice swing on the practice green or the.
I mean, we play in golf. We do 3 practice rounds before we play a golf tournament. You know. So,
Exact.
but it's getting better. It's getting better. I must say, from
yeah.
the 3 years that I've been away, good changes.
The
You can
game's
see this.
evolving.
This kitty is right on the ridge, just as it passes the ridge.
It
I remember
picks
when
up
I played,
speed.
yeah, picks up speed.
Yeah, that yesterday I was on the bottom left green, yeah, D green. It was amazing that if you hit this, especially coming towards the clubhouse, it used to pick up a yard and a half near the edge of the ditch. So very good, yeah. Very well bowled, yeah, by Peter. That's
Beautiful.
a great shot. Even I'm clapping that
I
one.
see Aiden de Smith's run to a 13-4 lead against Victor Sapali. Jason Evans 17-13 ahead. And
So he's just picked up
Stein
the-
against Thomas is 11-6 ahead.
So Sean from 3 up yesterday is losing this morning. He's under pressure. Different green, different day. Jason having a go there with 2 against and missing. He's got to be careful. Grant George never gives up. Fantastic competitor as well. If he runs through, doesn't get the bonus. Jerry Baker 16-3 up, so it looks like he could romp into the final now if he keeps it going. Liesel George, Jackie van Rensburg 19-7 up on Liesel George. So it's not the worst thing to lose before first. Often you get to a final and 5 up and we've seen it here a lot in the Masters, you undefeated, you come to the final and you get thumped or beaten. So Jerry 16-3 up, as I said. It looks like he could be in the final. You'll catch him for that, please.
I will
Doesn't
do
listen
that.
to me. I'm too short for him. I'm not sure if we're going to have such an early start if this game goes long. Evans 17-15 now. We're like 7 heads behind the other game, so we need a bit of a runaway from one of them to catch up, but I don't think it's going to happen. Look at this.
Wow.
Great head of balls, great shot. Not sure, let's see.
You can see both
Not
of
my
them.
happiest rink here. I've lost a lot of games on this rink.
this
One
one?
in my life. Semi-final of the pairs once.
But this game's been played in a great spirit. I mean, the two of them are clapping each other. Well played, do this, and it's
Great
such
advert for the game.
Isn't it just? And that's what I was saying. The ladies are just world class.
Look
and
at the respect they have for each other.
yeah.
It's a pleasure to see.
She says she'll measure. Oh, I love him.
Trust is a very important thing in life. So nice to have you here, Cruzy. I've had a lot of lonesome weekends lately.
You
Very hard
be
on your own.
you do a great job, Cliffy, and
I
everyone
try.
really
I hope
appreciates.
so.
You know, if we didn't have
We
this,
love
I
it.
wouldn't be able to follow the bowls and everything when I'm overseas. So it's such a pleasure to keep up with the guys. It's. I know I don't see them and I'm away, but when I do come back, it's so great to see, and I can say to them, "Well played! What a great season you're having!" And
They say, how the
awesome
hell
to
do
see.
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's so exciting watching. It's quite distracting. It's the Smith 16-4 up.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. He can't catch. He could maybe. If Sean Thomas loses, Aiden could get bronze from nowhere. Here's my Haley drawing 2 boots next door against Callis. 9-2 up on Callis, so this could stick her out. She was undefeated yesterday. Andre's going to have his lunch now. Looks delicious. I'll give you some scores. 17-3 Baker. Rutmiller 15-9. Schlisser 12-4. Van Rensburg 19-7. Over Liesel George. So I've just been informed by my co-convener, well, thank you Sandra, that Jackie won 21-7, so that must put her close to bronze, Jackie, maybe. So Liesel. So let's have a look at the charts here. Yeah. Jackie goes to 3 wins. Yeah, I think she goes plus 24, so I think she's got bronze. Well done. We had a chat to her earlier. She said, I spoke to her earlier this morning, if she wins both today, she's got an outside chance. Yep. So well done to Jax. I think you've got bronze. She'll have to regroup herself, Liesel. Because sometimes also tough to come from a sudden loss, but just got to start all over again. Well, every head you should be starting all over again. Very good draw here. This should be number 1. Yeah, number 1 from Peter. Well done. It's line 2. 9-5. She needs the 2. $18.15 to Jason. And lying 1 right near the jack. Grant George. Ooh, 2 poorish bowls there by Grant George. 1 like 4 yards through and 1 nearly 3 yards short. So Jason can draw draw another one to make it 3 in game, but woods to come though. Not. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's drawn another one. Right. Oh, a great one. Grand George, what can he do here? Another great one from Peter, line 3. Oh, Grant George drawing second shot there, or maybe shot. No, Jason only lying 1 now. So, sorry for that interlude, but it's exciting stuff here. Watching all the games, seeing what the result will be. Jackie's smiling for the first time this weekend. Shows you got to hang in there, never give up.
But you know what? I'll make a comment,
Call her, yeah.
Cliffy. Her whole demeanour, and I'm going to tell her now, and she's going to be cross with me. Her whole demeanour was totally different when she was playing Liesel.
Yeah.
And I want to ask her why.
Yeah. Well done, Jackie.
Thank you.
Got in for bronze there, I think. We
Yeah.
discussed it this morning, and it's great.
Yeah, I was 13
Nice.
up on 3rd place, and I think this win solidified.
No, I've checked
Medal.
it out. I don't think they can overtake you. Well done.
Thank
So-
you.
Andre wants to ask you.
So, Jax, I mean, your whole demeanour was totally different, and it's incredible that you could see it. And I want to ask you what changes. And I know I'm putting you on the spot, but your total, is it because she was leading and she was going to win the section that you had nothing to lose? Your whole demeanour, you walked proud, and before you even started playing, and all the others, your shoulders were a little down and all that.
Well, it's because I saw you, Cruzy.
No, don't throw me under the bus. No, it was
No,
very.
there's nothing to lose. I knew that I had to win if I wanted a chance at bronze, and she's come up from the president, so we just remind her what Masters is all about. She's had an easy run until now, so yeah.
It's very well played. I mean, it
Thank you.
was great to see. It's nice. So you see, you have got it, but it was just 1 or 2 hiccups between that. But anyway, well done. Very
Thank
nice
you very
one.
much. Thanks.
Anyway, back to the action, as they say. 9-8 to Smith 18-5. Jason Evans 19-15. So, could we have a Evans Baker final? We could have a Baker's Evans final. And for the viewers out there, tell everybody, Cruzy and I will bring you that final. We'll bring you the final, but that could be the dream final. Two great openers here from really playing well. Playing nice to see them on this hand. We didn't see much before, and trying very hard here. What a great shot coming up here. Great draw. Really top class bowls. The women have shown up the men, I think, this morning. They've really seen fantastic bowls. Nicole on a good line here. Oh, what a Great shot. That must be shot. I'm sure it's shot. Great shot. One of the best hits so far. 4 very good bowls in a row. Just nipping the grass. Such good weight. Such good weight. So Nicole, top of the section. Oh, very good. Try rest on the backwoods. Peter, a touch on the white on the forehand will make 3. With the wood to come from Nicole. Very good weights again, just nipping the grass. Isma told me they didn't play that hand because of that late swing, but she didn't have the grass from her hand. Just running through. So could be gets 1. Haley 13-2 up on Callis. Sean Thomas fighting back a bit, only 12-8 down now to Stain. Jerry Baker 17-7. Good on you. 17-7 now, so Scarola coming back, scoring 4 shots to 0 in the last few heads. Emma Murphy 18-6 upon Schlesser, who's having a torrid tournament so far. It's lousy. We haven't won a game and you just get worse and worse. You think exactly what Aidan said earlier. What am I doing wrong? It's a terrible feeling. But it happens. Very good opener again by Nicole. (19-16), Grant George picking up 1. Loose first ball, Jason drawing 1. So Velampini 9-4 up on Pembroke, Haley 13-2 up on Callis. Mr. Smith 18-6 on Sapali. Very good line again from Nicole. Very well bowled. Brilliantly bowled. 2 good ones. Peter will asking how far the first bowler was. I think he gave the wrong ball, but I think she's playing the right hand. She can rest on those bowls, trail the white, got lots of chances. I always say you should look for as many chances on a hand. You can work off those bowls, trail the jack, draw it dead. She's trying very hard here. Very, very well played, just a little unlucky, didn't catch it quite right. 2 down. Grant George lying 1 against Evans. Evans has a ball out to win the game if he can chip that ball or just trail the jack to his ball. No, you can't see it, but I can see it from the distance here. He doesn't have the best back, so he doesn't really like it from his hand. Yeah, it's a little bit wide. Score 19-17 now to Evans. Nicole with a great shot, yeah, if she can beat that ball, yeah, could be 3 now. No, still 2. No. 17-10 now. Baker is losing his shot aggregate a little bit, so I think he's just looking to win the game. Yeah, he just needs to win the game. From ten, 12-8 to Irwin now. Haley 16-2 up. There's my Haley on Callis. The Smith 18-7. So a few runaways at this stage. Jason drawing a shot close. Grant George just rocking the shot ball, but yeah, gets the shot. Grant George coming back big time. Twice now has taken the shot ball away. Let's see what Jason does. I think he's put it back. Yeah, that he has.
Just look at Nicole again. That first bowl.
Superb.
Always
player.
there.
Certainly one of the most improved lady players in JBA. Very close. Jerry's letting it slip. When I say slip, I know he scored now, but Scrolla got to 10 so far. No, I think the game's over. He's won 21-10. So Jerry gets 11 shots there. Jerry must be in the final, definitely.
Yeah, he is.
Josh Turner is having a torrid time, I think, against Hans. He was 13-7 down, so yeah. So it means the most he can win by, if he scores all the time, is 8 shots. So yes, well done to Jerry's in the final.
Go the goat.
The Grant George line 2 could be 19 all. So Rittmiller could even squeak a bronze if he wins now. He's from 4th. So lots of permutations. Rittmiller, I think even... Not sure there. Rittmiller 20-10 up, so... He could sneak bronze now if he wins, and the others 2 lose. So anything. very interesting permutation, yeah, because Grant George lying 2 now to go 19 all. Let's see.
Very
what
well played.
happens there with
Very
Jason.
good. Wayne Rittmiller the first time, and then a nice win now. And I think that's going to put you in the final. Well played.
Yeah, thanks, Chrissy. It was like a semi-final. It was. I mean, it was. You know, he played exceptional, starts to hang in. I was really good in the middle part, and I just
19
couldn't
all.
score. It was just too.
Jason needs to win here.
Yeah, we'll see what.
Behind the whole time, and then all of a sudden played some.
Yeah. For game, I was like, I don't know. So I think that's like gave me a bit of momentum. But yeah, that was a nice game that you're. But you know, you start now.
It's like Jason. All of a sudden I see Jason 19, and permutations that might happen. But I'm sure everybody would love to see the GOAT going up against Jason Evans, which has had a great season as well. So looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'd like that. Aiden looks like he's. Sean looks like he's losing, so Sean's like will be out. So if Jason.
Yeah.
Very close. These days. So it should be like that.
To it, whoever it is.
I am indeed. Thanks,
Good luck.
Lizzie. Thank
Well, Jerry interview's over, and back to the action here. Peter lying probably 2. Grant George lying 1 right on the jack, so he's in the pound seats here. To go to 20, let's have a look. A lot of wood still to come. Not sure if he's drawn another, it's only 1. Jason needs to rest the ball. Jason just missing to trail it. Well, we might not be having the dream final as the viewers want. Jason under pressure here to the. Oh. Phenomenal hit of balls you missed here with it. Measuring for 2. Sure it's 2. 12-10 the score will go to. Jason getting the shot there, I think. Great shot. Had game against him.
Well, this.
I couldn't hear what Jerry's.
Well, Jerry just says it's so close. It could be Jason. It could be Aiden. It could be anybody at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So if Aiden keeps going the way he is and Jason loses, we're in for. It'll be a hell of a comeback.
Yeah, Aiden could make the final.
Well, he's quite excited. He was quite animated. He's happy. You can see he's happy. Jerry's just got that demeanour. He looks happy and
You
looking
don't want
forward
to
to
catch
it.
him when he's on a roll.
Yeah.
Grant George just missing the jack. Aiden in the pound seats. Yeah, he's shot-wise, he's 8 shots lit. Yeah, if Sean loses, which he looks like he could be.
Sean is 17-6 or 17-9 down to Warren Stain. So, a lot has to change there. And his demeanour is not great, as we can see. But again, Nicole's looking really good here. A little short, maybe.
Jason short. Not a good one to be short with when you're drawing for a game. So he goes 2019. I think Alan Gordon, the way he's shaking hands, is in the final. Another great shot from Peter Smith. Well done, Peter, playing beautiful balls. Both of them have wonderful deliveries, and that's part of it. Same as a putting stroke. If you don't have that putting stroke, it's like bowls, I would say. The visualization, very similar.
Absolutely, they're so close to each other. It's incredible, and visualization plays a role in any sport you think about. You know, with the Springboks, with the guy who's kicking and everything, visualization is massive.
No names mentioned, but when I was coaching in a tournament recently, player turned around and said, "Cliff, I've been up for 2 nights, The only thing I visualise is my bed." I said, "Bloody visualise the trophy, never mind the bed." And went on to win the next 3 games. You've got to visualise that trophy, and you can smell it, feel it, taste it, that they say.
It's funny you say that. 2 years ago when Jackie won this against Ismaili in the final, I said to her, go and find the trophy, feel it, smell it,
Exactly.
and just, it creates that, and it's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
And it's that everybody's on the
Mindset.
same level. It's just a mindset that changes, and you get that feeling, and the whole body reacts totally different, and you got to do things differently to be better.
It's the same as I say in retail. People only spend money when there's one thing in the world or in the market, confidence. If you don't have that confidence, and that's, you're not going to spend money, you're not going to win.
And how do you get confidence? You go to gym, you go and do things that the normal man in the street doesn't do to become
Yeah.
better at
Do-
the game.
do
Come and
that extra
practice.
bit.
Exactly. Go the extra mile. You can see Pete and Jackie, they play bowls together because they run the same as well. Have you seen both of them run down? They're both on their
No
toes.
comment. I've lost track. Jason line game. Dropped 2 very short bowls there, but he's still line game. Grant George has 2 bowls. That's definitely nerves at that level, I would say. I've never seen Jason drop so short when he's drawing for game.
Even Sean, I must say, I'm disappointed. I thought he would really come through, and losing, he's down 89. I know he hasn't lost as yet,
But
but
Wayne-
he'll be disappointed.
But Warren's come back strong. We saw it in this first game. It was a great game against Grant George, but he's getting that first bowl again right in front of the jack.
Beware that wounded buffalo, boy. He comes
Yeah.
back.
And the pressure's off. You can't win this. You can't get to the final, so you just give it a go. And Peter line 2 now. It could be 12 all. See what Jason does here. Oh, short again. Big trouble here. Grant George trails the jack or runs for the jack in the box. I think he's going to run it. He's looking, from his body language, he's looking up to the heavens.
Ismaili, 17-6, leading Callis.
Sean Thomas having a drive. They're taking his only bowl on the green off, so he's got no bowls on the green. 2 bowls left. Yeah, Grant George gets the shot with his last bowl.
Measure for
game.
second, yeah.
That 3 poorish games there from Jason.
So have we done the calculation yet, Cliffy? What happens if Jason loses? Yeah.
I
Does
think
that bring 1 or 2 other people into the
yes,
equation? Yeah, it
Jason
should be.
loses here.
He doesn't look too perturbed, I must be honest. So he's obviously he knows the equation with Sean Thomas being 18-9
Aiden
down.
could be in the final.
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying,
very.
and that's what Jerry said. Jerry said that Aiden might be in the final. That doesn't happen that often. So, oh my goodness,
Yeah,
Grant George
Jason's
wins it.
out.
What a comeback! Wow, congratulations to Grant George. My word.
Yeah.
Has Grant got a chance? That's really throwing the cat amongst the pigeons here, hasn't it?
3. No, on shots. No, Aiden will be ahead of him. Well, Aiden could be in the final from nowhere. Shows you everyone we spoke to has come from nowhere. Anyone else want to come talk to us?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we're the lucky Buddhas.
Wow.
They didn't rub anything on our bodies.
What a great game there. I mean, congratulations to Grant George. 21-20. Right, came down right to the last bowl, and it changed it.
Look
I'm
at
sure
this here
Jason will
again.
be very
Really
disappointed.
Two great openers. The openers from these ladies is as good as nearly the previous game. Yeah. Aiden's already won now. Aiden's through. I think Aiden won by 11. Takes him to plus 12. Sean has to win, otherwise he's gone.
Yeah,
No,
and
he's
he-
lost.
yeah.
He's already lost.
He's lost, so he's gone.
So Aiden in the final. So we're going to have Jerry playing Aiden.
Wow.
Wow, that was a turn up for the books. And Aiden again this morning saying he's trying to work it out. Well, he worked it out well enough today.
Didn't he just?
Maybe you try and get hold of Aiden for us.
Let me go and see if I can get the kid.
Yeah. Get it? Yeah.
I'll bring him out.
We're going to bring Aiden into the box. We had a chat. It's funny, we spoke to Jackie, came from nowhere to get bronze, and spoke to Aiden, and now he's in the final. I'm not sure if he wants to talk to us. What a phenomenal run he's having in singles. Well done to him. Hung in there. Said he had today to try work out what went. He didn't work out what went wrong. Well, both Murphys up next door, 17-16. Esma against Tracy Lee Botha. I'm not sure. Sean Thomas goes to. No, Sean Thomas could still get bronze. Yeah, could still be in. Just looking at the shot difference, I might be wrong. So we 13-12 after 15. I think Sean Thomas could have sneaked in on shots.
He won 21-20, and my shot was 1 -1. Jason was 27. 21 and 9. He was on 26. How's that going?
We're trying to work out the shots, Jackie and I. I think Sean could still be in the final on shots. Looked like Aiden was going to get. Or it could still be Jason. I'll have to get the permutation. I don't have all the figures. I think Jason's still in the final. He's still in the final on shots.
Yeah.
That's why he wasn't too perturbed. We got it
100%.
wrong. We got
Yeah.
it wrong. Sorry,
So I ran around and Aiden saying, no, it's because of the shot, because he just lost by one shot. And that's why, when I looked at him, his
Yeah.
demeanor didn't say that he wasn't. So anyway,
Yeah.
okay, all good.
So it's amazing he's into the final again after losing 2 games. So it doesn't happen often. They played each other 2 years ago. Do you remember who won it? I think Jason. Yeah. So that's why he didn't look too upset when he got off the green. We got it all wrong. So bronze will go to Sean. So it stays the same as before. Meantime, there's been a phenomenal game of bowls as well. Nicole putting the pressure on this head. Oh, the wall of China there, as they say. 4 in a row. Jax, any idea who's in the Vets finals? Do you know?
I know Otto's through.
Otto was already through, I think. I'm not sure. Looks like Alan Gordon's through.
What a great shot.
Who, Alan Gordon? No, he didn't look too happy when he walked past now, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we said it was the Great Wall of China, so 13 all, my lucky number. Birthday on the 13th was this week. 13 all after 16, or having 2 marathons, so welcome back. Yeah, couldn't have had 2 longer games if you tried.
Must have something to do with the rink.
Last year you phoned me, I'm cross. I'm very cross with you. No. What a good spirit this game's been played.
It's been great. And I actually want to ask Jackie that does Pete, does she work on her? She always has the same routine. Does she work on her routines, or is she? I mean, while you play together quite often, does she work on it specifically or not really?
Yes, I believe that she does.
Because it stands out. It's phenomenal. Like Esma Haley, and you said that when you watch Esma Haley, it's the same thing. So when people practice, you practice routines, and it's very important. Here's Haley pulling the jack there again. You might be able to see it just in the background. Nicole's gone for a bathroom break, and we'll just be chatting about Callis drawing to the ditch and then popping it into the ditch.
So we have the final, well, is the dream final on shots for Jason will play Jerry Baker, so hang on, I'm sure we'll be off by 1 o'clock hopefully. There's a marathon match here. See, there's some marathons going on in the vet, still players are on the park.
Esme just draws another to the right on the ditch.
Unbelievable display.
Do you think I can ask the cameraman just to move the camera just a tad? No, okay. Because they're just next door.
Yeah. Look at this for a shot. Oh, what a great attempt. Great temperament to save the game there.
So Esme Haley is 18-7 ahead.
+1 is now 19-7.
Right.
She was line game.
So isn't it funny? Esme was playing against Heather. They had a ding-dong battle. And now with Heather in against Valampini, same thing, 12-13. And Smith and Arvia 13-13. So these two games are still going to be a good half an hour and more.
We won't be having an early start at this rate. We wanted to start at 1. I'm saying for the final. I think it's the earliest start we've ever had in bowls.
Cliff, whilst we're just waiting for Pete to deliver, what's happening in the veterans? Have you given us some
Trying
feedback?
to find out. I'll go have a look. You carry on.
Thank you. Great delivery by Pete. Just runs through a tad. Peter's got such great balance as well. She's got a nice delivery. Let's see where this one goes. It looks just a little short, but beautiful line. For those that are just joining us, Heather Pembroke 13-12 leading Villapini, and Pete Smith against Nicole Ervia 13-all. And Jason Evans and Jerry Baker is in the final. What a humdinger that's going to be. If you are around and within 20 minutes or half an hour, that game will most probably start in an hour's time. Come and join. It's great pizzas here. The atmosphere is quite nice. Quite a lot of people sitting on the bank. And come and enjoy yourself and come and watch some great bowls by two absolute world-class players. The GOAT against the other. Peter and Nicole have really and truly played the game in a wonderful spirit. Look at them, they're standing chatting there while the marker's measuring and everything. But although it's serious, they also played in a wonderful spirit. So Pete picked up 2, takes it to 15-13. She takes such care of that jack, and she wants to throw it in a specific area that she's been bowling to, and the concentration levels really impress me. She's been really good with her first bowl, 80% of the time.
So I'm back with not finalised, but Otto Huliki will either play Alan Gordon or Bobby Donnelly. It's Bobby still playing, and Desiree Clayton will either play Linda van den Berg or Cheryl Edelkraut. So that's the news I can bring you right now.
The cream rises to the top, as we said.
Unbelievable. Here's my... And it looks like Isma Haley will obviously play in the final, yeah. Liesl George. Depending on this. It's only one shot difference, so let's see what happens. So Isma already got a 13 shot difference gain, so yeah. Isma can keep it like this, she'll definitely be in the final.
Do I have 1 or 2 seconds?
the Pembroke goes 15-13. Haley 27 up. Pete on a good line if she can just bend enough. No. Good way. She should have 2 at least. 3. Yeah. Going to look to turn the bowl out. Oh,
Oh,
very
great
unlucky.
shot.
Great shot. Unlucky not to get the jack with it.
I hope we've got enough sunlight.
So Aiden must have got. No, Sean still got bronze, eh? Sean still gets bronze. It's incredible this didn't change. So from the end of round 4, it's incredible. Section B of the men's open, the position stayed virtually the same. Josh Turner losing again, so I'm not sure who gets bronze. Could be Wayne Rittmiller getting bronze. Not her best opener.
Commentator's curse. Said
Yeah.
how good she's been with her first bowl.
Hi, Andre. Hello, boy. How you doing? Cliffy, very good. You good?
Glad to see you.
I just have a couple of suggestions. Well, one suggestion to make this a better experience. Got to get that camera on the number. And you're going to teach them, okay? To stay off the line. And if the players are standing on the line, you've got to just tell them to stay off the line. You can't see the lines and nothing. So this experience is terrible. It's the same at Wingate. I watched them last week after we did it. You couldn't see the lines. It'll improve the experience 100%. I told Rob. Rob says, you go tell Cliffy.
So what do you want done?
So we just need to move the cameras 4 feet to beyond the number. So the cameras, you can't see the line of the ball coming down the road. So we need to put the camera on the number line, not beyond the line. And then we need to teach the marker to stay off the center line and to tell the player to stay off the center line. So we'll do that bit, and you do that bit. And it'll be 100% out.
Will you chip the market?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, because it makes a big difference. When I was overseas, I watched the same thing.
Yeah, not
The market just understands to take 2 steps and show where the camera is and show the line.
Well, Rob Zimmerman said he put a person there, and he put a person there. And if anybody's standing on the line, they'll say, look.
Perfect.
Hi, mate. Been a while.
Been a while, eh?
Been a while.
How about this?
You want me to do it now? No.
For the final.
For the final, thank you.
And what the final is going to be.
Yeah. So where have you been? Saudi?
Saudi, yeah. And that's in
Not too warm for you.
You're looking well.
Are you playing though? No.
Designing courses and everything.
Okay. Raqqa. I've never been to Saudi. No. Yeah. We coming in October, me and Gary Rom. Well, we're going to Dubai, but if we can make a 3-day extension and come to you and you can stay with me, and have a game. No, we don't have to stay with you, but just
stay with me. I've got a place.
you can host us. It'll be brilliant. It'll be brilliant.
I've got a driver, I've got everything. You can fucking stay with me for as long as you like.
No problem.
And
Well,
I'll
it won't be
take
long, because he's got a 32-year-old girlfriend now, so he doesn't like to be away for too long. All the time, huh? His whole life. Yeah, she worked for us, as usual. As usual. You know Gary? Which guy?
Right, back to the action.
When are you going to Dubai?
October the 15th, I think. We're going to do 3 days at the Henkel Academy, and then we spend in 3 days with a big salon.
15 all. Another marathon game.
Salons in the Middle East. So we train in them specifically for those 3 days. Yeah. I went to the Aussie Open this year. You know, what an experience that was. Greens, players.
Very good line.
So
From her hand, looks good.
yeah, we thought about it, but it was gonna cost us
Just maybe a
about
touch
250
heavy.
grand.
Very good line.
10 people for
She was on
4 days. Yeah.
Listen, it's going to be the event. What the $1 million used to be?
Yes.
The event's going to be like
Yeah.
$1 million. We couldn't see if I can say the
Yeah.
Now they should go wrong. Kept going.
No, there's a stack there.
5-6 babies, maybe it's opportunity to see.
Yeah. So you playing bowls? No. There's no bowls there.
Played for 3.5 years.
Is there any bowls there? No.
Yeah, can she get it full? No, very unlucky. Good attempt.
Or they could do like a bedroom tent with an external carpet.
They can do anything there, but nobody presented bowls.
Yes.
Pembroke 15-13, Haley 27 still.
And then we've got like a world. You can become part of the world tour.
Oh, listen, they want everything
Brilliant.
themselves.
Play it again.
If they to know what this is all about, then the whole fucking
Yeah.
Peter will keep her hand, I'm sure. Try get in between.
Yeah. I see that that Russian beat Drickus as well. He's not full on Muslim. He never grew up Muslim.
Oh, really?
No.
But now all of a sudden,
Now, the last 8 years, the Saudis have bankrolled him. He's fucking Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
And she get just gonna fade.
Yeah,
Very good attempt.
it was terrible. He spent the whole 25 minutes on top of him. Like Drickus said, he was like a blanket. He wasn't even strong. He was just like a blanket, and I couldn't fuck him. So, and Drickus is a strong.
I know, that's why I'm amazed that he could.
Very well bowled again.
He sprung him off once.
Must
he
be
was on top
three.
for about 15 seconds, and then Kamayev had pulled a move, and then he was on top. And then that was Drickus' only opportunity. Yeah, should fight, but he won 50-45 with all 3 judges on the scorecard. So it was a complete domination.
I always sit down and wonder, Drickus kept winning.
Yeah.
So there we have it. Esma Haley
Yeah, for sure.
beating Nicole Callis 21-7. So Esma definitely in the final. So well done to Esma. So it's 3 Proteas and former Proteas
The one thing that
in the final between the men and the women.
so
Just waiting.
dominant people, he submitted. So he said, look, this guy's got the heart.
Nicole playing a good shot there.
He is strong, and he's just really tough.
Lying 3.
He just needs to learn how to grapple.
Peter has again a wall, but this time behind. So she's anything she falls on there is good.
That game, the wrestlers can get you.
As long as she's up.
Somebody 20 kilograms lighter than you can beat you if you know how to wrestle. Anyway, I'm gonna get my beer's getting warm with Johnny. I'll see you just later.
Trying very hard, yeah. Oh, just falls out. Could still be, it's definitely 3, it looks like. So it looks like Nicole will get bronze, even if she wins. Because of the shots, Esme will go to plus 36. So, yeah, on shots, Nicole can't win it. Can't win the section, so it'll be Esme Haley playing Liesl George. Still 2 games on the bottom, and the veteran 3 games going.
4 dots.
Do you want to do the final with Jackie or somebody? Do you want to do the final with? You can pull fucking anybody.
Why have you had enough?
No, not at all.
Andre's trying to get out of it, folks, but I'm not letting him off.
We can get Sean Thomas.
I only get him every 1 or 2 years. It's like Father Christmas, comes once a year.
Running one.
A big one.
We spoke about Esme earlier. There she goes, going for number 5. That she can remember, I think.
Yeah, that's absolutely world class. I must be honest. You know, for a lady at her age, still to do the things that she does to beat the youngsters, phenomenal.
Yeah. It's dropping short. Very good. She's really finding it now, big time. Not that she hasn't, but she's putting the pressure. Peter did get out of one when she was 4 against and Chopper and Lard. So, I'm not sure if Desiree plays yet. We'll find out in the ladies' bets. So it's crazy. We have 3 Belgravia, 3 hometown favourites here. Morningside players. We have Jason, Desiree Claydon, and Jerry Baker. Most of the finals this year, wherever we've been, have been Morningside. Cole trying again. Look at this. Great bowling, folks. Just look. 3, 2 and a look. I think it's definitely 3 unless my eyes are squint.
Definitely 3.
Line game. Could have a little break. Find out who's in the Vets finals. But hopefully we'll be off before like 1:30. And once again, thanks to Giesi and perfect delivery. We'll get him in the box later. I'm not sure if she's up with that one. No, I'm correct. So that's it. That's the end of the game, in my opinion. Shaking hands and well done to Nicole Irwi. You'll get
against two opponents who found it better than myself, and going into the last game, Jason and I were level pigging, and not often we both lost.
Yeah. And your prediction this afternoon? Tough one.
Now, look,
Both your big mates.
this should be a real ding-dong game. Both play for Morningside, the JBA Open Skips. Both very good singles players. We were just talking about it 3 or 4 years ago. This is the repeat final.
Yeah. They've played often against each other, both current Protea and a former Protea player.
Yes, they know each other's games inside out. Jason's won a number of SA Masters lately, and Jerry's got the record for the JBA Masters. At lunch, we were just wondering. He's also not 100% sure, but it's probably 6 or 7 already of these. And there's no surprises, I think.
I think Jason's won 6 SA Masters, or 5.
5, I think, yes. So this should be. I know this ring quite well. I think this should be a good game.
We were saying earlier, the first game here, the Pembroke and Esma Haley played the inside track. In the second game that we streamed, Peter and Nicole, we played the ditch hand. So I think the ditch hand's not as vicious as the inside hand.
Okay, and then we've got in the veterans final, it's Otto Halicki against Bobby Donnelly, and Otto is on a run of note here. So he's won the SA Vets Nationals, SA Open. Then he's done a JBA back-to-back veterans.
Yeah.
He didn't play last year because he had a knee replacement, and ironically, Bobby himself has had a knee replacement in the last year or so.
So it shows you can't keep a good man down, knee or not.
Yeah.
To knee or not, as they say.
Then in the ladies, we've got Esme Haley, Evergreen, won many singles competitions. And she's playing Liesel George, who came through runner-up in the President's Cup and getting a late call-up.
Same as Bobby Donnelly, got a late call-up.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Shows
the last final is Linda van den Berg versus Desiree Clayton.
Also Morningside, so we have 3 representations here from Morningside. And of course, Esma Haley, I mean, I don't know how many times she's won this title. I think it's 4 or 5.
Yeah, she's won SA Masters. She's won this.
She's won an SA Masters. She's won 4 national titles. I think she's won 4 national titles.
Minimum 2 or 3, yeah.
So all different game singles, as we know, on your own. First bowl, that's the most important. Right, we're kicking off with the first bowl.
Jason's starting on the ditch end.
Yeah, just going to pull up a little short, but perfect line.
They're immediately going to the inside end. So they're both starting with their forehands. For those that are just tuning in, Jerry, left-handed.
Just running a bit, but perfect grass. Not running just under a yard through. Also taking a back seat in the commentary box, Andre, so we'll give you a little respite.
Now, Jason won't be too happy with that one. Good line, but shorter than the first.
Jerry on a good line here.
It's definitely number 1.
Line 2.
That's a very good shot. Yeah, Jason's changing his hand. I don't know if it's there.
No.
Okay. He's going to have to pull out a big 4th gun.
I remember Jason winning the Gauteng singles on this rink.
Yes, that was last
Last
year
year.
when he beat the chap from Pretoria North.
Yeah.
But look, Jerry's played a few good ones here. Look, one very, very close ball. Jason, I think, just won second shot.
Yeah, can't afford to be short. It's better here.
Yeah, let's have a look. Is it good enough for second? I think
Yeah. Second shot.
he's going to be happy with second shot in the scheme of how the other bowls were. Jerry might see if he can trail this jack.
Sit.
He's
Yeah.
going to go down and have a look. It's not often, but I think he's got a shot to get a number here.
Yeah.
Having played with both of these players, they will back themselves to be a bit more aggressive up front because there's not maybe much danger, and if he gets the jack, he makes a four.
Nothing like getting a 4 in a first head, and never mind scoring. Always nice to get on the board.
Look, I think that was an important bowl for Jason. He got a handy second there. Jerry's stain on his hand. So let's have a look. Okay, he's definitely playing with weight, so he's definitely looking for the kitty.
What a
Well,
great
I
shot.
called it.
Great
I didn't see much danger, and I called the
What a
I called
shot.
the jack.
Through the gap. They're sitting here. I can't believe it's a great shot on the first head.
Yeah, I having played, I knew
Oh,
if he sold it, he wouldn't have been 2-0, but he's backed himself to either play a big one early on. And if it went south, it would have been 1-0 down. But
is the crowd all on Prozac or something? I didn't hear one squeak. It was a great shot. Bit disappointing. Come on, guys, wake up. It's a fantastic shot. What a great shot. What a great shot to play on the first head of any game. Never mind a final of a Masters.
let's have a look here. There's an
Look short.
opening here. I've noticed myself definitely playing to the clubhouse to me is a yard slower.
I agree with you.
All day on almost all the rinks. And the first person to really, albeit you know about it, sometimes mentally you got to really focus. I don't think
that's
Jerry
it.
liked that ball.
No, he gave it a little too much air, as they say.
Let's have a look. Well,
the right line, he didn't have
this
to
is a
wait.
big bowl here, all about adding pressure. Looks a bit
Right.
heavy
It
to
looks
me,
heavy.
but
Yeah, it looked heavy from his hand.
it's in the count. And on the first head, when the jack moved, if you don't have anything behind, you can't play shots.
A good line here if he's got weight. No, he had the weight. Line just inside the line.
It may have been probably a little heavy, but Jason's changing his hand.
Yeah, it's not far here. I think, no. Yeah, it's another shot.
Yeah.
They're clapping for that, but
Two-
they didn't
two-
clap for the great shot. I mean,
There's a lot of space here still.
changing hand, I'm sure. Yeah,
Yeah, he's also changing his hand.
needs to score here to just get that.
Well, let's have a look. It's in the vicinity if he gets on the inside of that bowl. So now,
Great shot.
I think Jason this time is going to be looking for bowl or the jack. So it's the opposite of the first head. He's now going to be going for the big shot here. Playing with weight. Definitely arriving. It's all about whether you get something. Okay. So it's 5-0, but the two ends were almost the opposite.
It's very missed opportunity there, Jason, to get back into it straight away.
He's not going to miss many during the game, so he's one of the better conversion players. For those who are watching for the first time, singles first to 21 shots. Burnt ends, if you hit the kitty out of bounds, it's a replay.
Nice start for Jerry, but we saw that in the Masters.
Oh, in the SA
from,
Masters,
he
it
was
was
13
almost
to
on the verge of
victory, and Jason came back.
10 shots up.
We saw
and,
Jason's.
It was a knockout game.
Yeah, and Jason also is the Gauteng singles. He had two great comebacks from 17-9 down. So it's not over with Jason. Doesn't matter what the score is. It's going to come at you.
Yeah, I notice
Such a good line.
Jerry's definitely seems to start with the long ends, yeah?
It's got a much bigger bend, as we said earlier, that side of the green. It's the inside track, Jerry on his forehand, being the left-hander.
Both have got very good techniques. Same delivery every time, which helps to be consistent. I'm sure we'll see some heads getting really tight because for now, no one's really right on the button.
Just pulling up short. Funny, it looks like two for me from here. He's showing one.
He's changing his hand. Well, it depends. He might even be close to getting in. Okay, that's 3 shots potentially now.
He's only showing two. Showed one before.
The importance of singles is your first bowl. It sets the foundation. Takes the pressure off. So at the moment, he's going to have to play a big fourth bowl here again.
Surely it's more than
Okay,
two.
they say it's 2 shots, but
It looks from here,
from
3.
here it would look like the third's at least a measure. I don't think that this bowl's arriving, so the pressure has been slightly released because...
Not happy with that one, Jerry.
I think Jason will be close with this ball. And let's have a look. It's in the vicinity.
Very close.
Yeah. It doesn't, sometimes it can be that last ball just released a little bit of pressure.
He needed that. He didn't want to drop it 2 or 3 there.
And I think we're going to see a change of length here. We'll have a look here.
We'll bring the mat, I'm sure.
The mat's gone up a few paces and he might go for a 3/4.
He saw George one up on Esma Haley. I think it's over.
It looks like a handy opener, yeah. Yeah.
Very good.
You know, sometimes just get on the scoreboard, play a good shot, you get a little bit of confidence.
very good
No,
line.
this is not a bad ball. Yeah, if it's not shot, it's a very good positional ball.
Oh, very close.
Either way, it's a good ball. Good home. A little bit heavy, but good line.
Play the same shot.
I think Jerry will be close with this one after a good first one. Doesn't have to change much at all.
Not sure if he's got the weight for that. Huh?
It might force Jason to change his hand. We'll have a look. No, staying on the inside. Doesn't seem too far away, this. And he's played a good one. We'll see if it's 2 down. Marco's been asked. And he says, yes, it's 2 down. Great shot. The veterans final. Bobby Donnelly started with a 3. He's got
Sure, just need a
very good effort there. Bobby Donnelly is a double Commonwealth Games gold medalist in the singles discipline.
Jerry's ball is 1 ball in front.
It's a bit tight. I don't think. Oh, okay. Good weight. Jerry's got second shot.
Jason's ball is level, yes.
He's definitely arriving.
Just
He's watching it. It's not far away, but now it's where is it going to go? Oh, and I think that's a horrible result there.
Horrible result.
I'm not sure how many. We're going to have a look, but it was a good bowl, but it could even be more than 1 down now. These are the fine margins that you can't really.
It's at least 2, I would say.
Okay, he's taken 2 out, and they're having a look for the third. So you play a good shot, but if it doesn't go your way, you can drop numbers on speedy surfaces, Cliffy.
Yeah. Good line. Good line.
So we'll have a look there. I'm not sure what the marker might show us. It is 2, so
thought it looked like 2
that takes it to 5-3. Marker is Gavin Taylor from Old Parktonians.
I think he was when he went to his sock drawer today. Didn't find the same socks. He's got 2 different socks on. I know it's called what mismatched socks. It's meant to
he's
be.
known. I think he's potentially often doing it on purpose.
Yeah. Just
okay,
there's
the wind is Jason's just having a look at the cloth there. You know, we are into the wind here now. This definitely looks heavy, but you are only heavy if you miss the target.
Yeah.
Profound words of wisdom.
Yeah. Years of experience.
It's not far away. It's just not arriving, but let's see. Jerry's going to probably change his hand. Yes. Ditch hand, backhand.
More Dutch courage because you know how shy I am.
Yeah, I know that. What a line he had.
If Jason beats his bowl, he's probably close to shot.
2-1 lead for George on Haley. It's my Haley.
Yeah, he won't be too happy with that, but
Asked if he's a metre short. Gavin, the marker, agrees, tells him yes.
well, it's narrow, but
Could be in the count.
okay. Having a look here now, could be holding a few now.
Oh, it's 2.
2 shots.
Jason looks a little disbelievingly, but from here it looks like 2.
Is he gonna get a good ride in here? Is he on a track? He's one of
Great shot.
a very good shot. He's one of the better line players. Very seldom will miss his line. I think Jerry will arrive with this ball. Cannot afford to be short. It's definitely arriving. It's all about the line now. Okay, it's a bit fortunate because
What was that?
it's probably going to be 2 in a look, but 2's out, so maybe that's it. But that happened with me in a few games this morning and ends.
Looks like 3.
You can't have one bowl in the head. Even though it might be a bit lucky to get bowl onto bowl, it was always on.
Could even be 4, you know.
Yeah, the way
close to
I saw the marker do that, there's not impossible that it could be 4.
3 out. Close to 4. I called it from here. I don't know why the marker. 4 it is.
Whoa, you're not going to be happy with that at all. That's a 5-shot swing.
4 it is. No one's clapping. It's like watching silent movie here. They clap for a Jack Level bowl, but haven't clapped for anything since.
So Jerry's got 2 4s so far in the game. It's not often that will happen. Jerry has lost the jack. The jack went into the ditch there.
Yeah. On 3.
Desiree Clayton 5-1 up. Isma Haley 2-1 up, but a lot of space there on ring 3 to draw the shot. As I say that, it's a side toucher.
Pretty good opening coming if he can reach. No. As you said, it's a little slower going down. Not far here. Won't be far here. Very good.
Yeah, that's a very good answer. After dropping 4 and you put that, you just feel a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah.
Both 4s that Jerry got, he had to play a shot.
Right. Not far, yeah, if he can stop.
First end,
Yeah.
although he was
Great
holding,
shot.
he backed himself to put the jack right through.
Great shot. No one's clapping. Or 2 little claps. Come on. We need someone to go wake him up there, Sean.
Yeah, that's a very good shot.
Great
Jason's
shot.
playing the ditch hand now. And, I don't think he's too far away, yeah?
Yeah.
What an effort.
What an effort.
Jerry's changing his hand. I think he wants to get to that last ball.
I agree. Doesn't want to trail.
Jason's only got 1 shot on.
Yeah.
And,
Great shot. That is a great
He
shot.
was close with his last ball, so
A great tactician, as we said, reads the game. Doesn't want to drop a 3.
well,
he's
let's
gonna
have a
better
look here. I'm
shake
not
shot
sure.
better
Is it
weight,
going to
yeah.
hold? Oh, it's not far away at all, yeah. And okay, I think it's still one for Jerry. What a shot. Unlucky result. Good ball.
Not sure. Just one. One to
He's kept
Jason.
up a red, so it is Jason's shot.
Yeah.
Very good ball.
I think Jerry has to follow it down. Got to play his forehand.
Second.
Good call. He's got to check that out. I think that's the right question he asked.
He's not far off here. It's all about where the jack goes, and
Great shot, but it went a little too far.
yeah, sometimes you have to play the shot before the opposition, because before Jason had a shot
for
on there.
3.
So Jerry now, being the experienced player, says, well, I'll play it first,
Yeah.
take the danger away.
Yeah.
But Jason still has a shot here. He must arrive a couple of yards and can make a number. What do you say, Cliffy? Will he be close?
I'm not sure what he's looking at. He's looking for something on his forehand.
Yeah, he's looking for the bowl. He's trying to push it through and stay.
Also got to be careful not to be too wide.
He's definitely not going to be short.
No.
He doesn't care if he stays or not.
Short, I'll have a triple rumbler.
He won't be short.
You need one, right?
Yeah, it's having.
Coming down with Detroit. I just don't know if he's going to get. Yeah, it was slightly wide.
Jerry moves to double figures, 10-3.
It's like the Masters final all over again. Was he up 15-3 in that?
15-2, I think. Was 3.
Yeah, we spoke about it also in the Gauteng Open. Jason won it. He had 2
17
Houdini
nines.
acts, and in the Port Elizabeth SA Men's Open, Donnie, myself, and Herbert went and watched under floodlights. It was almost on the verge of 17-4 down, and came back to win. So
Against Andrew Hinch.
yes, from Knysna.
Welcome, Mike. Great mates with both these players.
Indeed.
Let's see. Jerry's certainly at a slight edge at the moment. 1 or 2, not fortunate, but good shots. But
Well, he looks very keen, very hungry.
yeah,
He's got a few scores to settle with Jason, as we all know.
I think
So-
quite a few.
I remember in the Masters earlier this year, the SA Masters, he was well up on Jason, and Jason got out of jail. So he'll be wanting to fix that up.
Don't think he's up with this one.
As soon as I start talking,
Yeah. Commentators, whatever. Got that one.
got another game next to it, the men's seniors final, Otto and Bobby. Oh,
what a
just missed
great
there,
effort.
Jace. Otto going for the double, the SA Senior Singles and the JBA Masters. So he's in a bit of form up against the old warhorse.
Very good way. Just a little.
I was listening to you this morning, Cliff, and you were saying that one of these hands, everybody was staying off,
Yeah, it was the forehand and they were all playing it now.
and everybody's playing it.
In the second game, the lady, Jackson then played this hand. Not Jax,
Yeah,
Peter.
Jason's much better. Yeah,
Great shot.
well played, mate.
Great shot.
Champion. Yeah,
Hardly
so
a clap.
I think
Great
yesterday
shot.
there was a bit of rain and it changed the green a bit, but now it's dried out a bit, and this hand is fine. Great to see our old mate Andre Cruz in the country. I was listening to him earlier, and he does compliment you quite well, Cliff.
No, we're a good team, the two of us. I've missed him for 3 years, nearly on and off.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's
very knowledgeable.
as a professional sportsman. He's a great guy to have on commentary.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Especially that golf is so similar in a lot of ways. Putting, especially. The visualization, the touch, the feel.
Yeah, I think the the psychological part as well. Golfers are so strong, or they need to be so strong to get over that bad shot and move straight into the next shot and not let it affect them.
Well, as we've always said, often more in fours and singles, there's a gap in between playing. It's the same as golf. So you've got to keep that concentration even while you're not in action.
Yeah.
So there are a lot of similarities. Singles obviously goes a lot quicker. You haven't got time to often gather your thoughts.
Obviously, he's making bombs in the Middle East these days, so...
Look at the outfit, fancy shoes.
Comes
fancy
back to South Africa and top up the wine collection.
Check the bank account.
Check some hot chicks for a change instead of
what do they pay you?
The Saudis.
Dirhams.
Can you guys just please concentrate on the game? Yeah.
No, we are. We are.
It.
Sorry, Andre. You've always been a very modest guy, so you don't like us blowing smoke up your ass. I understand.
What a great opener. Great opener.
Yeah, great start from Jason again.
10-5, Jason back in business. Good opener. I don't think he's going to reach for this one.
Yeah, I think he's under it as well.
Right, just pulling up.
Obviously, these top players know when they let it go, if it's going to be in the area or not. One thing I love about Jason, not just watching but playing with him, is that it doesn't matter how far you're behind, every end is a new end, and he's always trying with every single ball. Right then, I'm going to get back to my castle light. I'm going to hand over to Jackie from Rensburg.
Thanks, Boya.
So now you can see over that area.
Yeah.
One's a meter, that one's just less, that's 800.
He's very accurate, Gavin. He marked my last game. Yeah.
But that black ball does look more than a meter away from here.
Well, his eyes seem to be right.
The best marker here, I agree with that. Jason's starting to find it. Good line here. Not leaving a catch. There's Ray Clayton, 11-1 up after 6. Oh, Jerry Roth. Oh, that was
No, you don't need to pull my mic out my hand. You can just ask for it, Andre.
not the best of results, even though it was slightly narrow. Could have got a better rub, as they say.
That was stiff, though.
That was. He could have run onto the jack, onto the shot bar. Strange head over there in the ladies' game, and there's a lot of loose balls. 11-2 now, Claydon. Haley 3-2 up on, no, 3-all now with Liesl George.
You know, listening to Mr. Bowles, his knowledge is just unbelievable, isn't it? Wow.
It's a history of
It's incredible.
information.
Yeah. So that's why, you know, everybody thinks every now and then Mr. Bowles, but Mr. Bowles is Mr. Bowles because he knows
Knows
everything about bowls. Brilliant to listen to, I must
Who's
say.
who in the zoo, as they say.
It's awesome. Very, very important bowl coming out up here. And obviously Jerry giving it a lot of thought, as you can see.
I think he'll play a little bit of weight inside, and he's got the best back.
Yeah, like you called it.
A little bit what? Yeah. Little unlucky there. Played a good one. I'm not sure if that's the shot. Could be with a slight little clap there.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, we can't say the crowd's going wild, and it's great bowls. Yeah, it's 1-2 Jason.
Okay. That's a good save, though.
Yeah, 10-6. What are they saying when we used to have our CB radios? 10-6, good buddy.
10-4.
Or was it
10-4,
10-4? Not 10-6. Okay. Took a discount for cash.
But this is going to be a quick game, I think. You know, I mean, it's 10-6 already, 8 ends, but they play quick.
Quick.
Very quick.
No, quick. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They haven't really even, except for the first head, no one's come to the head.
But what a pleasure to watch these two greats play against each other, isn't it? We've got Bobby Donnelly on the same green next door.
Esma Haley.
Esma Haley, exactly.
4 Proteas and
Wow, it's awesome.
X and currents. Jason, the only current one on the green. And of course, Bobby is CEO of Bowl South Africa. Jerry with a good opener here. Yeah, that's not a bad start. I think Jason getting into a groove now. One word from me. Yeah, he had the perfect line. Very on a great track here. Yeah, that's
Excellent.
not the word. Oh, just fell the other way. He was a little better, but it's still in the count. He's lying 2. Looking to chop on those woods. What a great shot. Not sure if he got the right result. Yeah, Jerry still has one. A great shot from Jason. Great shot. We're doing a lot of rotating here. Welcome back, Sean. With a great shot by Jason. Didn't quite get the result. Jerry hasn't got an option but to play his backhand. Look at that delivery. Smooth as silk.
Doesn't seem to be too far away. If this is arriving, it's close to number 1. And it's an absolute bomber of note. Yeah.
Without even looking, I said it was as smooth as silk. What a shot. Even I'm clapping. No one else is clapping except us. What a great shot. Yeah, so, I don't know. Must have had a lot to drink at lunchtime.
The men's veterans final is 6-all.
Yeah, after 6, all the 6s. Clickety click.
Ladies Open, Esme Haley 6-3 up, and Desiree Clayton has opened up a big lead there, 11-2 up.
She was 11-1, and I'm not sure what's going on now.
Let's have a look here. I think this is in the vicinity. It's just not going to bend. Hey? Okay, it's a decent effort. That's a good effort.
Jerry line 2.
There's no real danger on the draw here.
But just to tell you, the bronze medalists in the women's, well, just wait for Jerry to play. We'll tell you the bronze medalists. They don't play for bronze, it's the run number of each section. I don't think he's too far here either if he's got the running.
It's probably just not going to arrive, but what an effort, huh?
What an effort.
Good effort.
So it is 12-6.
So you're going to give us the bronze medalists
in the women. I'll give you all the bronze medalists in the Veterans Masters. Women's bronze medalist Cheryl Edelkraut from Belgravia, Kathy Fenter from Bedford View. The men's Doug Smith, well done.
That's also a late replacement.
And Alan Gordon from Bedford View. In the men's, Wayne Rittmiller, bronze.
Yeah.
Heinz are coming up to third there. Sean Thomas, yourself, bronze. In the ladies, Jax van Rensburg and Nicole Irwi. So
it went very close there, 4 wins each.
Yeah.
And Esme beat Nicole quite convincingly, but the shots ended up to be quite tight.
Yeah. So there you have it. See, Jerry, it looks quite close here with his first one. Yeah. Just shaving the jack. Need a quarter bowl wider was good. Too much space for Jack.
In the men's veterans, the defending champion had a tough weekend at the office there.
Yeah, never managed to get a win. And funny, in the other section, 3 players won 1 game and 3 players won 4 games. So tough.
Yeah, that doesn't often happen.
Nick Techman runner up last year, finishing 1.5 shots behind Alan Gordon.
Actually, even in the President's Cup last week, all the late entries did very well. Chris and Marco.
And Reese Nelson was the find of the tournament.
It shows you the depth that is in JBA, meaning that some of your decisions now when you have to choose the district sides, etc., is quite tough because there's a lot of players on the dance floor.
Yeah, on the fringe as well, and very hard decision.
And
you
can't do much better.
3 wins.
2 golds and a silver is what was the last result.
In the men's.
In the men's and the women.
The bees also won.
2 finals. They got a silver and a gold.
But the B side won gold as well. Men's vets winning silver, so it's tough. That could be the shot. Yes, it is. A little bit more pressure. Jason, he won. Got to change hands. I'm not sure if this is up at all.
It doesn't look like it's arriving.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
So you, what's your word? Obviously, record, but then there's compatibility, there's positions, there's all sorts of things you've got to take into account.
Jury didn't want to go short there.
And the Open is in Cape Town, and the Bees in Johannesburg.
Different
Veterans is, I think, in Ekurhuleni, but 2 of them are up in inland.
Yeah. See what Jason does here. Oh, we didn't want that. Oh, but
no,
for shots.
It was always on. I know that's maybe the maximum result.
Maximum result.
we can't really predict. He's looking more for the bowl, but he found it and followed through.
12-7 keeps him in the hunt still. Or as we know with Jason, until you've got 21, you don't know if you're going to win. Licky now 7-6 on Donnelly. Donnelly had a better good start.
Jason is going with Wayne Roberts to Malaysia, the World Cup later this year in November.
What do they play? Pairs?
They both play singles and then pairs. And it's a big tournament because most of the countries have chosen really, really good players. Scotland, for example, Paul Foster and Jason Banks.
Yeah.
And Australia have Aaron Tees and Corey Wedlock. So it's the warm-up for the next year's Commonwealth Games, which is in Birmingham.
Jason's struggling a lot with his first bowl by his standards. I think that's been the only real difference.
Yeah, singles, the first bowl is really worth gold, and Jerry has now really nailed it here.
What a great
If your opponent gives you an opening, you have to take it because Jason will normally correct it.
Yeah.
Definitely arriving. He's definitely in the vicinity. And he's played a very good shot. Unlucky that he didn't stay with it.
But it must be shot. Jerry's not asking. They play very quickly, as we said. They know what they're doing. These are the top of it.
This is not far away. He's really
playing this hand
seems
well.
to be finding this ditch hand.
It's not swinging
in
as
the
much.
vicinity.
They said it was. I think it's.
Lender van der Berg has fought back to 11-6, holding 2.
Jason's close, yeah.
It's all about whether he's not going to find the gap, so it's a good effort.
Sure. Looking
Jerry
at it.
just has to bowl the same ball. It might be a little heavy, but
He won't be upset to come behind.
I think he's still going to be happy because that's not too far away from being in the count.
No one's asking. It's going very quickly. He's quite close.
It's
yeah.
definitely in the vicinity. If it arrives at shot. If it arrives at shot, and I think it will be interesting, but I think that could well be the shot. Let's see.
Yeah,
and the red lollipop is up.
Yeah.
Well, Jerry can probably find that
He's going
with
to play
any
his
weight he
forehand.
likes.
He's going to play for it, I'm sure.
He's having a look. He's stalking it a bit, but let's see.
What a great
Yeah, there's another good shot.
Great shot.
He's played probably 3
Telling you
really good
which
conversion
guy-
shots.
So it's one. That was a big shot he needed there. Didn't want to go 12-8. So it's 13-7.
Yeah, although it's 1 up to 1 down, etc., it's
Still
every time it's a two-shot
two-shot
swing.
Yeah.
You know,
People
when-
forget about the
if,
turnovers and the swings.
You're holding a number and someone cuts down. As long as you scoring, you getting the scoreboard moving.
It's how precise these guys are. Asking how far it's off the 2 meter.
Yeah, a lot of players seem to like that. Jerry didn't like this ball at all, so
No,
let's
I
have a
don't-
look.
I think he's short. But yeah, he's short.
Yeah.
Didn't let
When you're playing well, you kind of know immediately.
don't want to be short against Jason. You don't want to let him in. Also a little short.
There's still a lot of space
Not
there.
that short, actually, more wide than short. Changing
And now I've
hands.
just come back, but does it look like sometimes when someone's playing well, the opposition plays well, they use those balls.
Ball.
But when someone's scratching a bit, then both can
See, the
scratch
hands
a
are
bit.
not swinging. That didn't swing at all. Perfect weight.
I think Jason
It's
will want
changed
to
a
put
lot.
this one right on top. Because these should not remain shot. It's not close enough.
But it's sure just running through. Still
That
could be
is number
two.
one.
It's two. Jerry has to. Don't want to drop a number here with two of his loosest bowls in a row by his standards.
It doesn't look short to me. I know I did call it, and I said you're only heavy if you miss, but Jason
Line
will want
two.
to really put this down now, right on the button.
Don't want to drop a four here. Yeah, I think he's not too bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
well bowled. Yeah,
Sometimes, although there seems like quite a bit of space, I think Jerry
covering the
will be
white.
close to shot or second. You don't want to be dropping a number. If this turns, it could be in the vicinity. I think he's
not
played a
far.
handy
He's
one.
played
Yeah.
a brilliant shot.
He's played
Absolute
an
beauty.
absolute bomb, yeah.
That is a
If he
wonderful
missed that,
stroke.
there was a high chance probably of Jason drawing the fourth. But
that's been a difference, as you said earlier. He's
this is
played a
actually
few
a very
crucial shots.
difficult shot now.
What do you think?
I think
he's
he's
got to
going to
play
play
his
the
backhand.
backhand and look for the ball.
I agree.
But
Could make a three,
with
but
Jerry's short ball, might force some weight.
going to have to play with weight, I'm sure. I was playing the backhand, as we called. Following it, so. Sure. So there again's a great shot
Yeah,
from
it was
Jerry.
a tricky shot.
Jerry, the master there to play such a pressure shot like that. Sean, you've got to have.
It looks like on the Ladies Open, Ismail Haley seems to be holding 3, drawing for 4.
And 11-7 down, but
Bobby
there's
Dunley drew a big shot on his last gun to go 8-7 up.
Jerry playing full length here. First one we've seen the whole game, I think full. Been a couple a metre or so, sometimes short. You've seen Jason play a couple shorties. If he's close here, he can run it out. Just another 2.5 feet probably would have done it.
So it's 14-7, but I think Jason will want to start scoring because as soon as Jerry gets to about 17 and you're within touching distance, one end away, it's a psychological number that you at any point you can win the game.
And of course, thanks to Geesia and Perfect Delivery, we mustn't forget them, our sponsors. Without them, this wouldn't be happening. And we've seen 2 great women's games, and this is just as good. Virtually, we've seen Jerry play some killer shots.
Yeah, and you must definitely, you've got nothing to lose. You must ask Perfect Delivery for a quote, insurance quote.
Yeah, they do a lot for us bowlers, so please, before you reinsure or insure, give them a call. Jason's not far here. That's a great word, I think. Yeah, great shot. That is a great shot.
Very, very good. You want to get it on your first or second ball. You don't want to be leaving it for your fourth gun.
Jerry changing hands. Don't think
He
he's
doesn't seem too far away,
not
but
far, yeah. He's brilliant, yeah. Sure, what a
It
good
looks
effort.
like second. We'll have a look
What
here.
a great effort.
Are they still going to put up the red?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
She would have, not even like a quarter ball, he would have drawn the shot.
Jason just has to play the same ball. He's watching this one. I don't know if it's there. If it is there, it's close, but should pull up just a tad. Eh? That might now make it a little difficult.
Do you think Jerry will change his hand?
Come around now.
He could rest it.
He could even be coming through the middle. He might be looking.
Doesn't want to take his own.
He's having a look at that ball there. I think he's looking to see if his front ball is online to make contact, because it will be interesting. There is times that sometimes you must just drop a one.
Yeah.
You want to play a wonder shot, and then if it doesn't go well, you can drop three.
Especially at this level, you
Okay,
can't give.
There's my Haley, 11-5 up. Desiree Clayton, 12-7. And Bobby Donnelly, 8-7.
Jerry's not happy with it.
Well, it's no damage. I think if Jason can swing around, he can make a number.
He's
but
definitely
it's
going
not
to play
easy.
the forehand, I think. Because even if he hits the set going away, you could pump Jerry's ball onto the green ball into the head.
I don't think he's going to be too adventurous, but I think it is in his favor to go for it. It's in his favor to play. So yeah, forehand, ditch hand. He is playing. He is playing with a. He is seeming to play with a little bit of feeling, or am I wrong?
I didn't have enough, quite enough.
Okay. It probably just needed about another 2-footer, only. So what is the next selection that you have to do? Is it the cheetah challenge? Are you gonna have to choose that?
Cheetah challenge, yeah, or the inter-district, we haven't made up our mind if it's too soon or not. We haven't made up our mind about a few things.
And where is the cheetah challenge? Is it in Sedi Beng?
Sedi Beng. So we just want to get over this hurdle.
So that's like a mini inter-district. Sometimes
we've often given
use it as a feeder
for the front rank generally. Got so many good front rankers now, we don't know what to do with them.
And that's where they say most of the games are one up front. So
I'd say 85%, 90%, exactly. What do they say? Games are one in the front, saved at the back. Have a look here. Good line. Just going to run past. I think Jerry's definitely played his first bowl slightly better than Jason in this game, but Jason generally adjusting.
Yeah, it's still a long way to go, but yes, I would agree with you. First bowl.
I'm not sure if he's up with it. What a line he had. He had a great line.
Just to remind those, if you've only just tuned in now, the two big differences were the 2 4s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Jason would have been up without those 2 4s, as they say. Big swings. Not sure if he's got the grass. that weight. Jerry, well, he doesn't want the jack to go back right now because it's 2 down, but I think he'll put pressure by trying to get another one close.
He's got the last ball, so I think he's backing himself to just come in.
Just pulling up.
There's times you can't cover everything. You back
Yeah.
yourself with the last goon. If you don't have it, you have to cover. Let's have a look. It's definitely closer than the
Very
last bowl,
close.
but I just don't know. Okay, I wasn't sure, but he did get it.
Jerry lucky he didn't
but
trail it.
It might only be one shot.
It's only one.
But to your point,
I would have maybe
there was a
have covered.
chance of a 3 there. But Joey,
I knew he was going to play that shot. Actually, unlucky not to get it full. Little naughty to be short there by Jerry, but happens to the best of us, as they say. I'm not sure if he's up with this one either. Let's see. Yeah, he's trying. Yeah, he might have been.
when it's 1 down, I mean, I think at 14-8 going 14-9, it's not too bad. Jason's actually just having a look there, but
yeah, it's only one.
Only one. You know, if it was 3 and then Jerry would have played with a bit more feeling.
14-9. Donnelly 8 all with Heliki. Here's Mahali 12-5. There's reclating 14. I think, I'm not sure, this marker in the way. Can't see. 14-7 up Claydon.
Hilton Cohen unfortunately told me he pulled a hammy.
Yeah.
He didn't play his last game.
Very good opener.
Very good weight.
Crowd clapping for the first time, more than 1 or 2 people.
It's in the vicinity.
Not far, yeah. Not far, yeah.
Just going to run out of steam.
No, it's right up. That's the shot.
It fell out, but it's probably still the shot, yes.
30 centimeters, Jace. I pulled Jack level or not quite. 2 balls in front.
Yeah.
Good calling from the marker.
He's asking for a foot, asking what shot should I play. Played in good spirit here, a little bit of banter.
About time. There's more excitement from them than the spectators. Don't know what we've done.
Doesn't look too far away. I think he wants an inside edge of his bowl, and he's played an absolute bomb. An inside edge creates the angle.
Jason's bowl is a bowl in front.
I think it's going to force Jerry onto the forehand, but it doesn't really matter. But let's see. He's playing forehand. Yeah, it looks to be.
Knows what these guys know what they're doing.
On the ditch hand, you couldn't really get the shot. I don't know if this will stay on the surf. Yeah. Jason just has to bowl something similar. Yeah, Jerry doesn't have an easy shot. Sometimes you've got to be patient and take singles in ones.
Yeah. I think he's.
Got to be prepared to play 30, sometimes 40 ends.
So be careful not to get rid of his wood. It's not going to be, I don't think he's in chance. He's going to get another wood in the head, if not draw the shot.
This is a very handy home there.
Yeah,
He
he only
might
had one
just
ball on the
allow-
green. He couldn't take a chance.
Might allow him a different shot, but we'll have a look.
Very hard. So, oh, what a good try. Actually, it's maybe fortunate that it wasn't a bit tighter because he could have sprung it. And Jerry's going to do anything fancy. No, he's changing hands. So he's definitely going to look to
I
spring
think
it.
his last ball gave him just half a chance to get the ball out, but it's can also play a shot here.
Very good
You
try.
know, you could play a shot and it could still have gone maybe to Jason's last wood. It was a tough shot, that one.
14-10. So Jason creeping back slowly but surely.
Well, he's one end away, per se.
Yeah.
Within one end of touching distance.
Linda Vandenberg in a bit of trouble now. 16-7 down. Often hard to come back. Here's Mahaley 12-6. Jason, a very good line here. Won't be far. Just pulling up. Still need that yard shorter, Sean, as you said. Pulled up very quickly. Looks on a great line.
Yeah, it looks like Jerry's played a decent opener here again.
Great shot.
We called it earlier. He's dominated the first
Yeah, I
bowl
agree.
over the majority of the game. It was really, when you find it in playing well, your first bowl
And
is...
a great shot coming. What a great shot.
He's again slightly unlucky there.
I think he still
But
won.
Jerry still holds. It's a game of millimeters here because you've got the jack, but it's now maybe even made it slightly more difficult.
It's not so far here. Sure, what a great try.
I think Jason might consider the other end, but we'll have a look. Yes, he's going for the ditch end.
I'm not sure if he's
I don't know.
got
Oh,
quite the
hold on,
light. He's
hold
got
on.
more weight than I thought.
Hold on.
Very yeah, I thought he quite didn't have it. It pulls up very quickly, that backhand. I think the forehand
This could
seems...
be big. The markers seem to indicate one shot.
Yeah. I think the jack level ball of Jason's second.
This is not too far off at all. If it's there, it's number one.
No, see, it pulls up on that patch there. Well, not
Seems
even
to be
back.
slowly, just slightly
Slower there.
slower.
800. You always got good eyes.
800 millimeters, which is 0.8 of a meter.
No,
But that's quite...
it's nearly 2 meters, he's saying, I think. Don't want to get your own ball out.
That is
Right,
shot now
right,
from what I
yeah.
look at here. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a very big
Quarters.
shot in the context of the game. But Jerry does have a shot on.
Yeah, I can make...
He's played all his conversions well. And he has to just arrive.
Licky now,
Sometimes
11-8
a
up
game
on
like this
Donnelly.
can be won with a couple of big conversions. He's got 2 already, and here comes another opportunity.
Linda Vandenberg under big pressure playing her last ball. She's 3 down. Oh,
He's definitely arriving. It's all about now whether it will get back. It's close.
What a great
A
attempt.
good effort, yeah. Very
Missed
good
by a
effort.
millimetre. So, keeping a 14-11, we're in for a great match.
Very good effort there. It was all about hitting the line, and he only just missed it. Maybe half a bowl. Again, it just seems to
Pull up.
be almost mostly the first bowls are yard short.
The green gets what a bit slow. He had about 3:15, eh? Starts slowing up a bit, so plenty time still. Yeah, there's another good
And
one. from
Jerry
Jerry.
again has
Another
played a good
one.
opener.
Very good. That's running a bit.
Probably still too much space. Jason will want to make the correction. And he's done just that.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely correcting very well this game.
Jerry doesn't probably have to change too much. I don't know if
He's
that's
not a-
there. He's not going to be happy with that ball.
No,
He didn't really need to change much.
I agree. Just change the grass slightly if you get the jack or the ball.
Deja Clayton's right on the money and within touching distance of victory. Jason's played another good one, but now is it potentially what they call a good bad ball?
Good bad. Gives him a chance to rest on a trail the jack. Let's see.
He's watching it and it's not far away now. It's an unlucky result there
Lucky
because
again.
he could have got the gap, he could have got it solid, but he's sliced it, so he's one down. And the
Jerry's stuck
game
on
is
this
almost
40.
sometimes on millimeters. If he got that
Yes.
square, he holds two.
Changes the whole game.
And it's very difficult now to get the shot unless there's one on the forehand coming through for the get a bit of movement.
Depends which Jason will play to the back ball, I'm sure. Doesn't want to give him a catch. So Licky now 14-8 up on Donnelly. Picking up a 3.
Yeah, at the moment, almost any competition in singles Otto enters, he seems to be winning.
Did he win the
I don't know if
Gauteng
you
singles?
found
I
that,
can't remember. Did we won the Gauteng Open?
No, Jason won that one. He beat
there was no
Mike Miller.
veterans.
The Open is there's one size fits all.
That's right. But this could be his third title in the JBA Veterans, I think, Open. Masters. I think he won it 2 years in a row, and then he didn't play last year. You know, an op. The big shot here for Jerry. He needs to get off this 14 that he's been on for quite a while.
He's having a full go because, maybe the line wasn't easily to go in there, so he had best back off to really hit it out. It's now 14-12. And we've got an exciting finish here. And
Yeah, I think Jason can be tipped the big digger, digs deep. Judy was dominating quite a little bit, but it's back in business. $19.7 Claydon.
yeah, a couple of Desiree Claydon has a big lead, 19-7. Esma Haley 16-6 up. And Otto's now gone into a bit of a lead there. So
Yeah, this is the only real tight game at this stage. Jason, a great opener. It's really gone up a couple gears.
very good opener from Jason. We haven't seen that many good first bowls.
Yeah.
And as soon as the pressure's on, then it's also sometimes easier to play a good one once you've played one. Then you know what it feels like.
Doesn't like this one.
All about muscle
I don't
memory.
think he let that one go the way he wanted, but he's not looking as bad as he thinks. Yeah, he's a bit short. Didn't want that. He knew the minute, as you said, this level, they know the minute they let the ball go, if it's good or bad.
This
What
was
a
a
great
very
shot.
good shot. I mean, he's probably shot down, which is a bit unlucky.
He's had a few of those.
They're having a look, and
No.
no, he did get the shot. Just shows you from the side we're sitting on, it still looked like Jason to me from over here, but the marker says one for white.
Yeah, he's trying, yeah. Unbelievably unlucky. Interesting to see what he plays. Yeah, he'll play his backhand. He's got to be a little careful. You don't want to trail it.
It's not far away.
Not
Yeah.
far.
You know what? This actually could be number one. It's all about.
What a great shot. Covers.
So now, after Jason played an absolute pitch of the first one, he's two down.
Yeah.
He's going to come and have a look here.
I don't think he could have a flash. You know, he can maybe get two if he has a run on his backhand.
You see, the
Can
only
get the
thing
shot
is that
ball
he
at the
does
second
have.
shot. He gets
He
it.
only has one bowl in the head, yes. So, but I don't see much danger. You've got to get something else out. Sure.
Yeah, I think he's going to run.
And it could even be a 1-2, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm seeing a
On
1-2.
the edge, on his backhand, the edge of the ball in front, get the one on the side. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Yeah, he went for the 1-2.
we called it.
He's missed it.
It wasn't far off.
So Jerry's going to try and draw for 3. He won't be too unhappy if it's only 2. Does not want the jack to be moving.
Otto coming into his own now. I can see next door drawn on a beaut here. Otto. He's 15-7 up now. Haley 16-6. Played a 19-7 and lying 1. Sure. Don't want to be unlucky. Don't want to trail the jack. What a great shot.
Yeah, it's a very good shot.
Down striking distance.
Sometimes easier said than done, because if the jack moved there, it was shut down, but he backed himself. It's now one end away.
And a great turnaround there.
From Jason having an absolute cracker of a first.
Dropping a 3, you want to vomit, as they say. He looked good with his first. He had a great first ball. Shows you the class of these players. Well, once again, thanks to Giesi and perfect delivery as we watch this first bowl come down. A great opener here from Jerry.
And
Yeah,
GB's
what
just
a
played an
great,
absolute bomber now
absolute
of
bomb.
note, like an absolute.
You can't ask for better when you're in striking distance like that.
And
put big pressure.
this is a fun toucher of immense proportions there. There's no,
For the
you can't
viewers
use
out
it.
there
You've got
that
to just try and see if you can
are
build
not
it.
au fait with most of the rules, it's that ball remains live if it goes into the ditch.
I think Jerry's played another good bowl, yeah.
Absolute cracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna draw or he's gonna try and hit it, because it's now getting to the
Front ball is 800. Jerry's front ball to the jet. 3 millimeters. Back one is 15 centimeters.
I don't know if he's gonna try and draw or hit him, because this is getting
Well, you don't want
quite
it to.
tricky to,
I think he's going to try and get one. No, he's playing with weight, I think.
because there's two absolute peaches there, brilliant shots.
No, he's not playing with weight. He's looking for
But
another.
I don't think it's there.
No.
I actually think this is good, Cliffy.
He's brilliant here. Absolutely brilliant play. That's no target. What a great shot.
I know this is easier said than done, but whew, this game could finish right here, right now. The game could finish right here, right now, unless Jason plays a really good one here now.
I think.
There's
What
no
do you think
target.
he's going to play?
I think he
he's
has
gonna-
to try and draw.
Yeah.
But you have to arrive.
Well, he's going to arrive.
Is he going to bend to the back ball?
Sure. No.
Okay, well, then Jerry's going to probably just do the same, and it just shows you that last head there, a 3 from a
bad
cracker
position.
opening.
Yeah. In fact, probably Jason's best opening ball. This game, not for sissies.
It doesn't look too far away again, Cliffy. And this is 4 absolute. This is 4 shots of note here.
Yeah, you can't ask for 4 better shots when you're on 17. Master blaster.
I don't know about you, Cliffy, but I'm not sure it draws the right shot.
He's got to run it.
Hit and hope.
Yeah, he's got no other option.
If you hit the target.
All of them.
What a great shot.
What a shot. It was an absolute shot of note here. I mean, they are giving each other a little clap there. That was not an easy shot there. There was no target, but you have to hit it. And that is... And Cliffy, not surprisingly, Jerry is asked to play from the same direction.
Gee,
They're
that was
carrying the balls back.
Shot of the game.
You've put 4 balls in a line where 3 of them are within probably 5 centimeters.
That's why he's a top singles player.
Now,
I thought we were going home to watch the soccer.
Because it's still 4 shots.
Yeah.
You know, if it was 19 or 20, it's still touching distance. But that can give you so much confidence playing a shot like that.
I mean, Jerry played 4 perfect balls, all in a row, no target.
You can't fault nothing there.
You can actually, as they say, vomit when you see that against you.
Amazing shot. it burnt, but Jason was saying all four, all four. He was hoping that the jack don't move and the bowls disappear, and he holds the shot.
That's what you call greed.
Jerry's got a very good line, but it's a meter away. Jason has to now capitalize.
Yeah, and he will. I'm sure he's got the confidence. Ran a little bit.
Otto's now gone 16-8 up and holding a very good one there.
Jerry's not far here.
Jerry,
He's playing his hand very
he's
well.
really finding this backhand on the ditch.
Still a rest for Jason. Can rest on that bowl or beat that bowl.
Desiree Clayton has gone to 20 and holding shot.
Jason not far here. Sure.
Yeah,
Very unlucky.
slightly unfortunate. He's now given Jerry a better one.
It was a terrific game, Sean. This is one of the better games we'll do. It's been a great game. Our bowl's hardly been a bad head.
This looks to be in the counter game, so you know he's
Look at it.
he's
Played
really
his hand like a genius.
his bowls are stopping in positions that are not making it easy.
15 centimeters. Back ball.
I think he's going to play with the weights. What do you think, Jason? On his backhand?
Well, if he
No, he's
finds
gonna play
that
on
bowl
the floor.
and the jack moves, it could hold. It
We
looks
play
like
this.
he's going forward, but I think it could be with a bit of weight. Or not? No.
No, I'm surprised at that. Really. Oh, but unlucky. He looked on a good line to get at least
But,
third shot.
I would think that it's a bit of a weight on the inside hand to get movement on the kitty.
Des Clayton wins their 21-8.
Desiree Clayton. Okay, Jerry will not be happy with that. So I say that Jason is coming with a bit of weight here. This is not going to be a draw, and he's looking for jack movement.
Yeah, Jerry needed to get at least fourth shot there to put a bit more pressure. Another ball in the head. Should have been at least looking to beat those two green balls, but you know.
Desiree Clayton is your veterans ladies champion. She has won that game 21-8. As I called it, I said wait. And let's have a look.
I gets one.
He got one out. He wanted bowl onto the jack, but
Very unlucky.
it's
Great
still
shot.
a good result in the scheme of things.
18-12.
At this point, also now he's got to start scoring.
He saved 5 shots in the last 2 runs. Saved the game, never mind. But Jerry has had the slight advantage on those first bowl, as we've said. I think has put pressure on Jason, but if you can call it pressure.
That men's veterans was very, very close. I think it was 7 all, 8 all.
Yeah, 17.
Otto now within touching distance.
And Bobby very short with his second bowl here.
The same with Esma Haley. She's also on 18, so in touching distance, 18-9 up. She's won many, many, many singles titles.
Has he got the weight? I don't think he's got the weight.
He's not going to be that happy with that opener. But again, look at the line.
Yeah, we've seen that hand a few times. And make Jason push it a bit. Not far here. We can
No,
finish.
there's too much space here now.
Yeah, it's a lot of space. Oh,
I don't know. He's going to change his end, yes. When you get a gap, you have to take it. You're not going to get too many opportunities.
doesn't like it, Jerry. I don't know why. It's not far here. I don't know why I didn't like it. It's not the worst wood. Still, he knew it wasn't.
Let's see. Is he also changing? Yeah. So they both opting for the inside hand now. In the vicinity?
Yep. Right on. Just about. Great shot.
Yeah, that's a very good one because it's getting to the point now where you actually have to score. You know, you can't say get a second, get a
Yeah.
second. Your opposition's too close.
40 centimeters.
Jerry won't be short. Jerry's going to look to. Just the grass. Such good weight. No. Need a bit of each. Giving Jason a chance.
Yeah, Otto has gone now well clear now.
Yeah, I think that game should end soon. 28 up.
Well, it's minimum 2. It might be 3, and we'll have a look. Jason has made a better one, or has he got 2? We'll have a look.
Sure, I think it's 2.
2 shots.
two.
Yeah. I think Jerry was close if he
He was
missed that
close.
ball.
He would have had the ball. Or the
Jason will want to draw a third, yeah. Otto has now gone well clear now. He's 1 shot away. I think it's in the vicinity. Let's have a look. And that's not impossible to be in the count. It could
Looks
be.
like 3.
We'll have a look.
The way they're clapping.
Not certain about the last one. The marker will tell us. And he's put up 3, so it's 18-15. Now, less than 10 minutes ago,
The game was over.
Jerry had 4 balls that
We looked
you
unplayable.
can hardly play better. There's no target. He's burnt it, and now you could almost say if Jason wins even the next 2 heads with singles, you're both within distance.
Yeah.
It's amazing how
One shot.
some players,
Have that big shot.
Aaron Sheriff in Australia comes to mind, they don't believe they've lost, no matter what the position. In other words, they have so much confidence on their results and how many times they've won, they believe they can get out of jail.
Oh, Judy's played this hand great. Can he play another great one here? Looks on a good line.
Yeah, he's really played this backhand ditch well. Almost all the bowls within vicinity.
Within a foot and a half, if not closer.
Isn't this in the vicinity
Very
now? It's
close.
all about now whether
Very
he
close.
gets something.
Oh,
You
just
can
runs.
hardly play it better than that.
Still 1 to Jerry. $18-11 to Haley against George. For George, that is.
You won't be particularly happy with that one.
No.
But it might force Jason onto the other hand.
It is. But he's played it pretty well himself.
It just doesn't seem to bend as much as the inside hand. Do you think
It's a
George
little
could be looking to cover or get another one close?
I think he'll play to that back ball. The second shots.
Sometimes, if they've got the last bowl, they back themselves if it's moved to get the.
You don't want it. Oh,
Well,
what a good attempt.
I
Get
think,
rid of a cash.
although it's good,
It's a good bad
it
one
might
because
force
Jason
now
can trail
to
the jack here for 2 or 3 if he runs through.
similar weight to the last
Yep.
bowl or the kitty.
He'll play the forehand. He's great at these shots. He likes it.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
He likes it. No, you don't want it.
Oh, but hold on. He normally sometimes
Drawing for
plays
game.
with slightly more weight, if you want to call it.
He's drawing for game.
Oh yes, it's not. He's not on 17, so this is for game. And I think the way he's been playing the backhand, that this will be close.
I'll be surprised if it isn't. He also doesn't want to start it anyway because he hasn't got any balls behind the head. But he has the last ball. Has he thrown it?
He's having a look here.
He's not far. Can he?
And I think he's done it. It's possible.
I think it's 3. Looks like 3.
It is worth a look there, and are they going to call a little measure there? They're having a look, but from here it looks like it's probably done enough. You're going back and forth, and he's there giving it. He's now having a look again. He's
well
having a look
Jerry
again
Baker,
there,
a great game of balls.
Jerry has won it. This
21-15, a great game of balls.
Mainly really getting it out of the blocks with a couple of 4s there, first head of the game. Otto Helicki has also just finished. So there's only one game left at the moment. It's 18-11.
And unfortunately, we have to love and leave you all.
Yeah.
And thank you, Sean, and thank you to my other co-commentators, Andre Cruz and Jackie van Rensburg. Thank you to Gees here from Perfect Delivery. Great day of bowls. We've actually had, for the first time for a while, 3 great games in a row.
Thanks,
We
Cliffy.
saw some, and thanks, Sean.
Good to be in here, and
see you next time.
we'll see you next year. Cheers.